What's up? I don't know what username to use. When are you switching your name to Salt Lake Planespotter or Chief Salt Lake Planespotter? That's what I'm wondering. 146 here on the pre-show. We're just going to call this the pre-show. Let me know if you can hear and see me okay. Well, not me, but as always, see the audio. Wait until you get back. I gotcha. I have 2 layers of gloves today, so I apologize if I'm a little shaky. It is chilly today. It's 33 right now, 34, and no sunlight, so that's kind of a downer. Gonna adjust the ATC volume a little bit. Let me know if that's too loud. So then welcome to the Pips Planespotting Live pre-show. Great to have everybody on board. Well, I'm pretty sure that Jesus created this weather, so, you know, sometimes we have to deal with it. But I came prepared. I am wearing my heavy-duty Carhartt inner liner. Hey, Jose. Hey, Jose. What's happening? How's it going? 70 degrees where you are. Dang, I don't know what username to use. That's pretty dope. Good afternoon. Thanks for joining me for what we're going to call the Pips Planespotting Live pre-show. Official start is 1 o'clock when we do the intro, but I always like to be on a few minutes early to get the connection down. Yeah, the only thing missing, I think I need is a scarf or maybe one of those face masks. So I may be purchasing one of those to stay warm. But I got the trapper hat on. Jevin, my man from Anguilla. How's it going? I bet it's a lot warmer than here in Salt Lake City. It's 33 degrees. We'll go with that. Hopefully I can stay warm here. 2 layers of socks, 2 layers of gloves. The Carhartt inner liner, the trapper hat. Hopefully that'll provide some protection. Oh, nice, Jevin. I've been good. It's cold, Jose. Word on the street is we're supposed to get some nice snow, a little bit of snow tomorrow and then on Sunday. I know. Can't wait to get Hawaiian Airlines. May 15th. Shh. Don't tell anybody. I still haven't made the announcement officially. Hey, Sue Major. Oh, Chantel. Reaching out to us from lovely England. I don't know what username to use. That was my surprise. Don't tell anybody. I teased it. It says rainy, Jose. Now remind me, Jose, are you in Portland? Hi, Sue Major. Afternoon. Southwest 737-700 taking off. Yeah, delete the message immediately. That's right. You know. It's all good. I don't know what username to use. So yeah, hopefully we'll tease that out. 10 minutes till the top of the show. Snow flurries in England, huh? Well, Chantel, we're supposed to be getting some snow tomorrow, and then on Sunday, they said that the mountains could get up to 2 feet of snow. So hopefully we'll be in a winter wonderland that I can plane spot for you, and it won't be too cold. Hey, Josh, aloha. Good morning to you, my friend. Last day of haze before that's and the storm comes through and clears everything out. Whoops. I'm going to snap my trapper hat here, so give me just one moment. A little extra protection. Make sure that if you're tuning into the pre-show that you like and subscribe and share with friends. Let them know that we're broadcasting live from Salt Lake City. For those of you who have been tuning in this week, just one more day of haze and fog. Today we've combined fog with haze, so we've got fuzzy, or is it hog or hag? Combination of fog and haze. What do you call it? Is it fuzzy or hag or hogue? Yeah, Sue. Very foggy today, Car Wash Channel. Yep, one more day of this and then we got clear skies. It was very cool, Chantel. You're even more beautiful via FaceTime. Oh, dang. Minimums, huh? Minimums in Hawaii. Right on, Josh. Okay. Oh, I appreciate the heads up. I don't know what username to do. I will do that. JetBlue coming into land. We are on the east side today of the airport. East side, so we're going to be monitoring runways 34 right and runway 35. Yep, foggy and smoggy. This is what we call hog or fozzy, so a combination of fog and hazy. I don't know if anybody's created that word yet. Jazz play at 6:30 tonight. Yeah, I'll probably get off here around 5:30 or 6 and then go home and watch. Okay, Chantel. You are my girlfriend from afar, yes. So our next inbound is going to runway 35 right. Will be Delta 2873 from Austin, an A220-100. And for the members of the Premium Economy Club, I added a new emoji. So check that out. It's for the A220. Check that out. It's called Smoggy. Oregon. Okay, Wilsonville. That's what I thought. Wilsonville's like suburban Portland, right?
Delta 2427 Salt Lake Tower, cross runway 3 for right at Sierra, join hotel, contact ground. Cross 3 for right at Sierra, join hotel over the ground, Delta 2427.
Yeah, Chantel, way to pump out the A220 whale, because it kind of sounds like a whale when the engines start up. Ooh. Hey, Ann Rose. Okay, so we've got a heavy on final. That means it's going to depart this side. Thank you for that. Yep, heavy alert. So our next arrival to our side is going to be that A220 from Austin, Texas. 6 minutes till the beginning of Pip's Planespotting Live. We call this the pre-show. Oh yeah, Jevin? Really? All right. Ann Rose, great to see you. Great crowd coming in. Intro of 6 minutes and counting. Oh, yep. I see it. Thank you, Jevin. I see the KC-135 inbound. Excellent work, Jevin. We will be on it. So we do have a heavy alert, KC-135, and you know what that means when we have a heavy alert. That's right. We get to play this sound. That's right. Every time we have a heavy inbound or taking off from one of our runways we're reviewing, we play that horn. All right, so there's our A220. Approaching runway 35 left. I've got a visual on it. Target is acquired, as we like to say in the military world. Yep. Sue Major, we got some sound effects. We want to make this entertaining and enjoyable. Plus, there are some people who watch this at work, but they can only listen on headphones, or they just listen on headphones. So I want to let them know that there's a heavy inbound. So, what's up, Infidel Fireman? Just in time for the KC-135 landing on runway 35. It'll be number 1 as this A220 lands. Oh, nice, Ann Rose. Yeah, we get 3 of them each day, so that's pretty cool. Did you hear, Ann Rose, that we're getting an A350 in about 2 weeks? They're going to send for the winter rush. They're going to send a A350. Nice, Jose. Awesome. That's great. Yeah, so the A350 is coming here to Salt Lake City, and I've got big news for those of you who don't know. We'll announce it at the bottom of the hour, so in about 30 minutes. It's big news. I've got 2 big announcements about Salt Lake aviation scene. Don't want to give anything away, and if you know what it is, don't type it in, because there may be some people who are tuning in for the first time. Oh, there's our KC-135, so we'll turn our attention to runway 35 right. In this foggy, hazy weather. And Rose, you're not supposed to tell. Delete the message. I still have big news. I'm still going to say it at the bottom of the hour. Thank you, Ann Rose. Good work, Jevin. I'm not mad at you, Ann Rose. I just want to keep it a secret for those. It's all good. We'll just keep it a secret for 30 minutes more. Nice to see the KC-135 out working hard, doing some test runs. Some fan flights, if you will. Ah, no worries, Ann Rose. It's all good. I did hear that Salt Lake. Well, let me rephrase it. Car wash. It doesn't mean. Hey, Angie. Oh, your favorite show? That is too kind. You are super sweet. Thank you so much. Great to hear from you, Angie. How's Kentucky? I did hear that Salt Lake is the preferred host. The IOC said it's for the preferred host. I don't think that's in the official, we're getting the Olympics, but it's the preferred host. So I don't know. It's very confusing. It is cool and cloudy today, Angie. One more day of haze and fog, and then we should have a bit of snow tomorrow, and then more on Sunday.
41 Salt Lake Tower, fly heading 340, runway 34, right, third, 4 takeoff. Fly heading 340, runway 34, right, 50, 42, 20.
Chantel, wow, membership for 2 months. Thank you so much, Chantel, a member of the Ultimate Economy Club. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, Chantel. Do a house tour? What do you mean a house tour, Car Wash? And Rose, I don't know if Japan Airlines will come, but I've heard that, what is it? They've been talking about getting Korean Air, to fly to Seoul. So we'll see what happens on that. There you go, South African Airlines, Chantel. That would be awesome. Very cool. Oh, well, I'm not going to give you my real name, Car Wash. It's top secret. That'll be disclosed at a place in the future. House tour for fun. Yeah, I agree, Ann Rose. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly as we check out this A321, Airbus A321. Oh, it is time to start. It's 2 o'clock, everyone. It's time for Pip's Plane Spotting Live to officially be underway, episode 103. And welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live here from Salt Lake. Episode 103 is underway. Oh, Chantel, stop bad-mouthing your country. There is hazy, foggy Salt Lake City. We're on the North Float today. Episode 103 is underway. Gosh, Chantel, don't be like that. Welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Great to have everybody on board. Make sure you like and subscribe. Smash that thumbs up button. I see. Did you hear an A220? I don't see any just yet. Brian Tampa, welcome back to Premium Economy. My man from Tampa, great to see you. Welcome to Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Give me a second here, guys. I'm going to adjust something. Give me one moment. All right, folks. I am back. I'm back to greet you on Pip's Plane Spotting Live.
Runway 34, right line of wind. 34 right line of wind, got 39.
Looks like we've got a E175 as well as a 737-9. Inbound. And everyone, just give me just a moment. I need to make a change here real quick. So I am going to disconnect everything. I'm trying to get a little better connection, see if this works. So things are a little more solid. So stand by. I am going to be moving the camera here in just a moment. We're going to see how this works. I think we're okay now, maybe. We'll see. We'll monitor it.
Delta 3279, solid channel, wind 0203, runway 34, right line of wind. Right line of wind, Delta 3279.
Now the weather is foggy and cold, Brian. Yeah, I did, Jose. I did see the special livery that was on the schedule, so we'll cross our fingers it comes to the east side here. That's weird that it's not showing up in the Google account, Brian. I guess you are scot-free, my friend. Temperature a little bit cooler than when we were on Tuesday. It's about 34 degrees, foggy and hazy. One more day of this mess, and then we get snow and rain tomorrow, a little bit on Saturday, and then more snow and rain on Sunday. So we're very excited for some beautiful clear skies and some beautiful snow in the mountains. Car Wash, thank you so much for that contribution. Yeah, I will make sure and put the link. You can either hit the cash button or join button. If you're on your phone, it may not work. You would need to be on a computer. Yeah. Thanks everybody for tuning in and smashing that thumbs up button. Welcome to Pip's Plane Spotting Live from Salt Lake City. Just getting underway here. William Lynn, I saw you there. Apologize. I've been just modifying things here real quick, saying hello to everybody. Great to see you. And hope you get off on Yorkshire Airlines okay as we get an A321 arriving on runway 35. Ah, you're on the iPad. Okay. Yeah, I think you have to be on a computer. Or I don't know how to do the mobile way. If you're on a computer, or maybe you use the web, try using the web to go to YouTube instead of the app. If you go to probably Safari and then type in YouTube and then click on the live show, that might do it. No, Chantel. You don't have a cold, dark heart. Nonsense. Nonsense. And welcome in everybody to Pip's Plane Spotting Live. If you're new to the channel, I encourage you to like and subscribe. It is 2:10 in the afternoon here locally in Salt Lake City. And if you're new to the channel, I encourage you to like and subscribe. If you're a veteran, appreciate you smashing the thumbs up button. Our next arrival will be Southwest 738 on a 737 MAX 8 from Las Vegas on a MAX runway 35. Guess we're getting a lot of departures this hour. Yeah, our next departure will be American 2845 from Salt Lake City that it's making its way down. I'm very excited about this weekend because we should get some good snow. I mentioned it earlier. And by the way, just 19 minutes till we tell you the big news happening with the Salt Lake City aviation scene. 19 minutes. And we should have some beautiful snow on the mountains this weekend. That's right, Chantal. Squishy. Squishy, squishy. Welcome in, everybody. Looks like we'll have a little bit of clearing. They don't call themselves the Mormons, William. They there is a minor league baseball team. It's a AAA affiliate. It's called the Bees. Thanks for your likes and subscribing. For everybody who's new to the channel, they call themselves the Bees. Yeah, I don't know why it's not on the app, Car Wash Channel, but I'm glad you found it on there. So there's American 2845 right there in an Airbus A321. Hey, Car Wash, thank you so much for the contribution. He is only the second member to be first class. First class, thank you for that contribution. Now you get access to the special emoji and special attention, which is outstanding. Wonderful. Thank you very much, Car Wash, for supporting the channel. Let's see if we can do a 2-for-1 here. Get the American departure, the Southwest arrival. Fly first class for sure. Absolutely, Car Wash. Excellent choice. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're 1 and 2. Plenty of room in first class. Angie, you're the best. Love it. Yeah, so Angie, I hope you can stick around 15 more minutes. Big announcement for two big announcements here for the Salt Lake aviation scene. As we check out American 2845 headed to DFW. The other first class member is Jet Dispatcher. Jet Dispatcher. One of our friends of the program, Jet Dispatcher. Oh, good, Angie. You'll be able to hear the big news. I'm very excited. I'm very excited about this. I was very excited when I found out yesterday, and some people may know, but just keep it a secret for those who don't. But I was thrilled, absolutely thrilled to get this news. because here's a hint. We had talked about it in the last week. There's a hint.
2845, contact departure.
So basically, I think I'm a prophet or something. I don't know. Good, car wash. Glad to hear it. Well, I'm glad to bring it to you, car wash. Oh, we got a whale alert. A220. And fire trucks. You think you know. Okay, well, if you think you know, just 14 more minutes to the big news.
Southwest 738, solid tower, cross runway 3 for right at Sierra, join hotel, coming to ground. Cross 3 for right at Sierra, join hotel on the ground, back to 38. Southwest 3101, contact departure. 45 jazz, good, Southwest 3101.
There's an A220-300 and a CRJ-200. That's right, Sue. Countdown. And Rose, yeah, an A380 could take off here. It's landed here once during an emergency. It was Air France from Air France to Los Angeles and landed here in Salt Lake City. 2015 was when it landed here. I don't know if they're gate spaces. I don't think they're gates for an A380. I think they're gates for and space for 747. Yeah. So we got fire engines moving across, and then we got an A220-300 about to take apart. William, smooth talker there. Yeah, I wish they did too. I agree. So that's Delta 1387 headed to DFW on a 220. Off to DFW. Robert, greetings. Welcome in. Thanks so much for tuning in and appreciate you as always. Greetings. It's an A220-300. This is the whale. You get a new A220 whale emoji if you're a member of the Pip Pals Club. Off and rolling. Yes, Angie, thank you. Oh, time to sound another alert. In just a moment. I think I saw something. Watch out, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to play that sounder. Yes, that's right, the one and only sounder. Because we have an alert on our hands coming into the picture. And it is time 4. Wow, that was loud today. That's right, we've got a heavy alert. Delta 56 headed to Paris on an A330neo. There it is. Get your heavy alert emoticons, emojis out. Just under 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes to go till the big announcement. Well, you mean you've got quite the music repertoire. Thank you, Angie. Yeah, it's a heavy alert. Oh, you know what? That's right. I apologize, Car Wash. I was busy doing everything else, but when Car Wash just joined the First Class Club, we play that sounder when somebody donates, so he donated and joined the club. Thank you, Car Wash, for reminding me. I was focused in on the other A330 here. Good job, Car Wash.
No problem at all. Just continue following the profile, and if we need to move you, we will. And thanks for the heads up. We're in right line of what you're following the citation off the east side. I don't anticipate actually having to have you stop. Okay, 3-4 right, line up and wait.
Yeah, it typically, well, it depends on the weight, because it's dependent on the weight. As a general rule, I would say yes, but especially if you have the A330-900, I think holds about 300 passengers, so you could very easily get some serious weight, but they also have much bigger engines. So it's dependent on weight, how many people are on the plane. But as a general rule, I would say so. That's right, Rolling Stones. How can we forget Angie? Oh, nice. Thank you, Jose, for that heads up. Again, we're watching the east side today. Runways 34 right and runway 35. Yeah, it is a long flight from Salt Lake. But I think we mentioned it. Yeah, and Rose brought it up. Car Wash, I think they're working on trying to get either Korean Air or Delta to do a flight to Seoul, Korea. Because they Delta and Korea are SkyTeam partners. Big old bird. Bird is the word. It's pretty heavy. Off to Paris it goes. You can kind of make out the skyline of downtown Salt Lake City through the fog and the haze. Oh, Chantel, you missed the A330neo taking off. Literally just happened. Almost there. It is the big announcement. 5 minutes to go. Sue Major, thank you for the reminder. Yeah, Jose, that's a great idea. I'd love to come back to Portland. Just got to make it work financially. So thank you for everybody for your contributions, who help makes the channel possible. It means so much. Just 99 cents, by the way, to join the Premium Economy Club. And Ultimate Economy is $4.99. And Jose and Jet Dispatcher in the First Class Baby Club.
South 2674, select radio. Airport Southwest 2674.
I know, Chantel. Where were you?
2674, contact your last departure ahead of the Airbus 330, approximately 2 minutes ago, wind is 2803, flight 340, running 34 right, there you go. Heading 340, 34 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2674.
All right, next departure, Southwest Airlines 2674, 737-700, headed to Baltimore, and then I've got an Delta at 1329 on an A220-100. The Whale is back in Salt Lake. If a heavy jumbo is an L1011, then what is just heavy? 2:30 absolutely is the announcement. 4 minutes to go. The big announcement for the Salt Lake aviation scene. I actually have 2 announcements. I wish I had downloaded a drum roll. Sorry. Maybe I can find one on like YouTube or in my sound effects box or something. I'll have to look. Yep, looking good. Yeah, big announcement from Pip. Yeah, Portland's got some nice planes, Jose. They sure do. Car wash, you know, we were, I don't know if you saw last Saturday, last Friday, we were de-icing. And then I think we'll probably de-ice this weekend. We've got some snow forecast, right? Did you see the forecast? Welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live. If you're just joining us, encourage you to like and subscribe if you're a new viewer. And if you're a veteran, smash that thumbs up button. 2:30, 2 minutes away, 2 minutes away. All right, I'm going to see if I can find a drum roll. Some of you may know the news, some of you may not, but I wanted to share it with everyone because it's very exciting. All right, so let's see how this drum roll sound effect is. Let's play this. Get past the advertising here. Yep, that's right, Chantel. We were... Okay, that'll do. That's a good drum roll, I think. A little loud. Sorry. There we go. All right, so that'll do. We got the drum sound effect. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go here at Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 103 for our big announcement. We're getting an arrival. We'll catch this arrival, and then the big announcement we'll make. Oh, do you, William? You know what the big news is? All right, we'll keep it top secret for 1 minute. Another A220-100 from DFW. Do I play poker occasionally? I'll do Texas Hold'em. Inbound from Dallas Fort Worth. Sorry, Chantel. I knew you were going to say that. She's going to hate me now. Oh, sorry. I tried to turn it down. My apologies. Sorry. All right, it is 2:30. It is time for the big announcement here on Pip's Planespotting Live. regarding the Salt Lake aviation scene. Your drum roll, 9-second drum roll is... Oh, no. Hawaiian Airlines is coming to Salt Lake City. That's right. Hawaiian Airlines is coming to Salt Lake City beginning May 15th. We talked about it on the show last week. This week, we said, you know, I'm surprised Hawaiian Airlines doesn't fly to Salt Lake City because there's a lot of demand. And not only that, it's like the only city in the major city in the Intermountain West that doesn't have Hawaiian Airlines flying to it. And boom. Look at that. Hawaiian is coming to Salt Lake City beginning May 15th on the Airbus A321neo. Of course you did, William, because you are hip with everything. But that's right. Hawaiian Airlines is coming to Salt Lake City beginning May 15th. Yes! Flying to Honolulu nonstop. And if that wasn't enough... Ogden Airport. Ogden, where's Desert Dwight? My boys and girls in Ogden is getting a new airline. They're getting commercial service again. Breeze Airways is flying to John Wayne, Orange County. I think it's February 14th. That's right, everyone. Salt Lake City is getting a new airline. Hawaiian Airlines beginning May 15th. And Breeze Airways is flying out of Ogden. Yep, new nonstop. So thanks everybody for keeping a secret. Who knew? And for those who don't know, very exciting. I was thrilled. DFW sent me a message yesterday, and I was like through the roof. And not only that, I live up in Ogden, so I could fly to Southern California too very easily. So that's very exciting. So Ogden is getting Breeze Airways, and Salt Lake City is getting Hawaiian Airlines. Very exciting. Flying the A321neo for Hawaiian Airlines, and Breeze will fly probably a combination of the A220 and the E195. But thanks for your patience. Thanks for tuning in. Yes, Sue Major, definitely is exciting news. I was thrilled to announce it. Excited to talk about it. Thanks so much for everybody tuning in. Welcome to Pip's Planespotting Live. No, that doesn't mean anything. Delta will be flying to Hawaii continually, but there was only one airline that was flying to Hawaii, and it was Delta Car Wash. So I think Hawaiian has got some competition now, which is exciting because that's what we need here in Salt Lake City. We need more competition because remember, Delta controls like 70% of the flights. So, yeah. And welcome into everybody at Pip's Planespotting Live. Thanks for liking and subscribing. Very exciting news. So we'll bring that up throughout the rest of the show periodically for those who are tuning in. But thank you. And it is very exciting news. In fact, I'm so excited. I'm just going to play the horn sound one more time just because I'm that excited. There you go, Car Wash. I know you like to fly, so this will be very exciting. Our next departure there is SkyWest 3832 to Oklahoma City. Where's our friend OK Aviation? It's his plane taking off for him. Yeah, so May 15th is when they say they're going to start flying. Very exciting. I can't. William, I can't. That's a copyright claim. I can't play music unless I get approval. I'd have to play the music myself on like my piano or something. Hey, Chantel, thanks for the METAR update. Calm winds, 5 statute miles, haze and fog, overcast 16. Yeah, one more day of this weather, and then it's out of here. So I'm going to be excited, and I'm sure I'm going to be busy this weekend streaming as well. So here's a question to everybody. Is there any emojis you'd like to see me add or anything else? The more members we have join the Pip Pals Club, the more emojis I can create. So right now we're at 9. I think I need 6 more members to create 10. In West Valley? Nice. Well, then maybe we've got sunny skies headed our way, Car Wash Channel. Thanks so much for everybody joining the channel, by the way, and tuning in. A Boeing for Ryanair landing? All right, that's that's not a bad idea. Most of the pilots here are pretty seasoned though in Salt Lake. I think it's one of the more senior bases in Delta, but we can throw it out. I have a buttery smooth for a good landing. We can do a boing and get a sound effect. Copy that, Chantel. We love good jokes, Car Wash. As long as it's clean, we love good jokes. All right, so this Southwest 737 is headed off. Where is it headed? Let's check it out where it's headed. It is headed to Denver on Southwest 4588. Hey, Louie, great to see ya. Yeah, I love the chocolate advent calendars. Delicious. I hope it would be great if Christmas was that close. Yes, Jose, that's right. You get a second Lufthansa flight from Munich. That is correct. That's very exciting. Glorified later? Okay, I'll work on that, Chantel. I will work on that. True story about Hawaii. Well, Car Wash has got a joke and William has got a story, so let's hear it. Yeah, Angie, I was actually watching the show earlier before I came out here. So yeah, I was actually watching it. It was interesting crosswinds for those heavies. Oh, glorious. Okay. Copy that. So it's quite cold today, so I've bundled up. I've got my coveralls, which actually are working quite nicely. So I highly recommend Carhartt coveralls. Next arrival will be let's see. We'll be right now. Ooh, an Embraer Legacy 650, basically an E135. Check it out, runway 35. Very cool, Jose. Daniel, my man, where have you been? Great to see ya. Embraer Legacy 650 right here, landing on runway 35. And if you're just joining us for the first time, make sure to smash that thumbs up button. We're going to try and get 75 again. 75 likes is our goal. Got a lot of streaming competition today, so we will see. Hopefully I can be entertaining. Where have I been? I've been here. I've been streaming, dude. I had a stream on Tuesday, stream on Monday, stream on Sunday from Las Vegas, stream last Friday. So I've been out here, man. Great to see ya. We are in hazy, foggy Salt Lake City. So I'm gonna look at the forecast real quick. You worked for oh, wow. I mean, that's super cool. The original Hawaii 5-0. You're working hard? Hey, nothing wrong with that, my friend. Nothing wrong with that. Next arrival will be a Cessna 680 Citation Latitude. Looks like about 10 minutes out. Then it is Delta 1590 on an Airbus A321. Cool, Daniel. Car Wash, have you told your joke yet? Thanks everybody for the likes. Almost at 30, a great start to the show. And if you're just tuning in, smash that button. Got a United departure getting ready for us. United headed our way to runway 34 right. And got that Citation, Cessna Citation, as well as that Delta inbound arrival.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 906, 13,000, climbing flight level 230.
Oh, on the wrong frequency.
Tower, try one, let's go 135.9, yeah, let's go 135.95. 35.9.
Sounds awesome, Jose. Yes, William, I do work hard for the jumping jacks. That is for sure. I absolutely agree with that. Yeah, I'm bundled up today, too. Yeah, so the announcement that we made earlier is Hawaiian Airlines is coming to Salt Lake City beginning May 15th. So we have a new airline coming to Salt Lake City, which is huge. And then Ogden, in Ogden where I live, Breeze Airways is flying to Southern California beginning in February. So John Wayne, Orange County. Very exciting. Uh-oh.
1790, not sure if you got words or not, but for rear plane purposes, plan to be rolling down the runway between 9 and 12 after.
Got a penalty box. United's got about a 20-minute flow time into, I'm guessing, Denver, and I haven't even looked where they're arriving. I'm guessing Denver. They are going to be flying the Airbus A321neo here, Jose, for Hawaiian Airlines. So that's very exciting. Yep, we are getting Hawaiian Airlines. And then Breeze is getting into Ogden and flying to John Wayne, Orange County. So that's pretty good news. Huge day in aviation yesterday. Massive. And if you're just joining us, make sure you smash that thumbs up button. Thank you so much. That's right, Angie. United Airlines is in the penalty box. About 20 minutes they gotta sit there. Most of the time, if one of the planes is in the penalty box, they're either headed to Denver or Las Vegas, one of the two. All right, so here comes our inbound Cessna 680 Citation, United 1045, also on an Airbus A320 on the roll. What's up, DFW? Great to see you, my friend. We made the big announcement thanks to you. Hawaiian Airlines is coming to Salt Lake City on the bus. Nice. Raining in DFW. And we've got United Airlines. Flair 318, my man. He's been a member for 2 months of the Premium Economy Club for just 99 cents. Justin Allen, one more day of this air, and then we're going to have some beautiful snowfall for the best scenery in the United States. What's up, Flair? Great to see you, my friend. And for those who are just tuning in for the first time, Hawaiian Airlines is coming to Salt Lake City. Justin, I don't know if you saw that. Flair, I don't think you've heard that. But Hawaiian Airlines is coming to Salt Lake City beginning May 15th. They are going to be flying to Salt Lake City on the Airbus A321neo. Meanwhile, another piece of great aviation news, Breeze Airways is going to be coming to Ogden and flying out of John Wayne, Orange County, SNA. Welcome some of my friends of the Premium Economy Club. Flair gifted a membership. Thanks so much, Flair, for your generosity. What a guy. DFW is now a member. Thanks so much. Yeah, dude, super exciting. We found out about it yesterday. Massive news flare. I was cloud 9. Couldn't have gotten any better news. And then I found out Breeze was coming to Ogden. So Ogden is where I live, Daniel, about 30 minutes north of here. They have an airport there with about an 8,000-foot runway. Yeah, DFWs have been a member now again for 2 months. Well, it's a little lighter on the turnout today, so people must be working, or now a lot of people are turning into Sierra Bravo and Louisville, and so just got to work hard and attract more people. But it's an exciting day here in Salt Lake City, so yes. It was you both times, Flair. It was, but your generosity is very much appreciated. You sure Carolina did it? I thought it was Flair. I'm pretty sure it was Flair. And welcome in, everybody, if you're just joining in. Lucky duck indeed. Make sure you smash that thumbs up button. And Flair, I created a new emoji, by the way. I've got the A220 whale emoji now. Anytime we see an A220. Yes, next year, Aeromexico from Salt Lake City. That's right, Jose. Thank you for mentioning that as well. So a little more variety. I like it. So it's very exciting. It's 33 degrees today, so I bundled up and I've got my car coverall. Starting to see some blue skies, Car Wash Channel, through the clouds. So things are improving a little bit, it looks like. Starting to see the skyline a little bit better in Salt Lake City. Yeah, Aeromexico already flew here to Salt Lake City, Flair, but they're adding another city. Yeah, Salt Lake is growing. It's long overdue, trust me. DFW, Louis welcoming into the chat. So what if it's a second time? See, this is what I'm talking about. You are very confrontational. You just need to relax. And here comes our A321 from Orlando, flight 1590. That's right, Louis. I'll talk to him. Yeah, well, you don't. That's fine, but you can say, well, thank you for the warm welcome. Yeah, Ottawa's growing too. Yes, for sure, Flair. The next airline I'd like us to see is WestJet. So if you guys want to put money down, I'm going with WestJet. It'll be the next airline to come to Salt Lake City. Flair, thanks so much. I'm very excited. It's been great meeting a lot of new people today, this past week. So, yeah, it's been very exciting. Thanks for your friendship, and absolutely. So we get SkyWest 3726 inbound. You're getting another runway and a new hotel? Wow, that's impressive. That's awesome. All right, our next arrival looks like it'll be SkyWest 3726 from Palm Springs in about 5 minutes. Then it is a Gulfstream 4 behind them. Very sharp looking. Then we've got the DFW to Salt Lake flight, American 2830 on the American Airlines PSA A321 retro livery. So special livery. Very exciting. Yep, that is Canada, Daniel. Good job. Ottawa, Canada. Oh, look at that. We got Frontier rolling up, too. I wonder if Frontier's headed to Denver. Let's check this out. Yep, Frontier's headed to Denver on an A320neo on Piper the White Pelican. So it's headed to the penalty box now for a flow time. Hey, Mattman. 50 degrees at work in Chicago. Ooh, that sounds lovely. It's about 34 here. And hazy and foggy, Mattman. Great to see ya. Louis got centimeters of snow. That's a good start. Louis, let's check out the forecast. I've got some news for you on that. Let's see what the forecasts are saying for this weekend in Salt Lake City to get this weather out of here and clear skies and snow. So let's check it out. Pulling up the all right, so yes, for tomorrow we've got a mix of rain and snow showers, and then on Saturday a 50% chance of rain and snow showers, and then on Sunday rain and snow. I keep saying rain and snow showers. Snow showers. So, yeah, we're expecting, they said anywhere, what'd they say, Justin, if you're still there? I heard up to 2 feet of snow in the mountains. So, exciting over the weekend, especially for skiers. But we'll probably get valley rain here. 6 degrees Celsius. Dude, Flair, you're warmer than me. Dang. Got a nice little temperature action going on, Flair. So, anyways, for those of you just tuning in, 3 o'clock, welcome to Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 103. The announcement that we made earlier is that Hawaiian Airlines is coming to Salt Lake City. That's right, Hawaiian Airlines is coming to Salt Lake City beginning May 14th on the Airbus A321neo. They're going to fly to Honolulu. And then Ogden is getting Breeze Airways and flying in February, I think, flying to John Wayne, Orange County. Huge news. Randy, my man, hey, what's happening? One of our founding members of the Premium Economy Club. We got 2 planes in the penalty box. Guess where both are headed? That's right, Denver. A320neo and a 737-800. But yeah, we're really excited for that Hawaiian Airlines news. And of course the Aeromexico news too as well, Jose. If you're just joining us, make sure you smash that thumbs up button. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. We love making friends from around the world. And you know what I was thinking would be a good idea while we have a moment? The idea that I had is when you jump onto the chat that you introduce yourself. And your closest airport. And what I want to do is make like a map that we show at the beginning of this show where all our viewers are from. So, for example, Flair would say, hey, I'm Flair 318. Chiming in or whatever, jumping in from CYOW. And then DFW would say, when he jumps in on the chat, hey, I'm DFW, or hey, I'm from DFW. So that's one idea I had. Daniel, KLM does not come during the wintertime. They only come during the springtime, so it's only a seasonal flight. And sadly, they're gone for the season. They'll come back in late March, I want to say, and Eurowings will come back, if they do come back, in probably late May. John Southwell, great to see ya. Yes, the entire world outside of the United States is metric. It's true. My apologies. Well, in the aviation world, we use metric temperature. Skipple, yeah. So Louis would use the airport code. What is the airport code? It's the ICAO code. It's AMS. So we would use AMS. William would use LBA. Excellent. I like it. Yeah, because I want to create like a map.
To meet your window, plan to be rolling down the runway between 15 and...
Justice, you're turning into a warlock? That's scary. Hey, MLG, great to see you, my friend. Welcome to the top of the hour. You're just in time, folks, for in about 15 minutes. EHAM, excellent, Louis. Thank you so much. Perfect. Thank you. Daniel's in MKE. Yep. I'm in KLSC. Sue Majors in KILG. John Southwell is in YYZ. This is awesome. This is what I love. So I'm going to start creating a map with little thumbtacks, like a digital thumbtack, like on iPad or something, and then we'll just show the map from around the world. That's awesome. Love it. In about 10 minutes, 15 minutes, we've got American Airlines Heritage livery, the PSA Airbus A321 that was painted earlier this year. So this is a new one. We're very excited about it. So stay tuned. Justin, yes. My homie Justin from KSLC. Justin, you said you had a master's in accountancy. Is that one of the prerequisites? You got to hide in the basement and turn into a warlock? This is SkyWest 3726 from Palm Springs, California. 34 degrees here, much warmer in Palm Springs, I'm sure. Oh, interesting, John. Very cool. Yeah, so what we're doing is we're taking the airport that your commercial airport that you're closest to, or typically fly out of. So whatever commercial airport you are closest to, that's what we'll take. Daniel's close to Chicago O'Hare as well. Yep, that's right. So Daniel, do you fly more out of Chicago O'Hare, or do you fly more out of Milwaukee? Dallas Redbird. Awesome, Justin. Okay. Well, you know, John Southwell, Flair 318 is from Ottawa, so you got to be proud of your airports for sure. But can't go wrong with Toronto. You fly out of Milwaukee more? Okay, Daniel. We'll put Milwaukee on the map. Just like Laverne and Shirley did. And Giannis. Here's that Gulfstream 4 landing from Houston, Texas. All right, United's been released from the penalty box, it sounds like. Beautiful plane there. Private fancy jet. And if you're just joining us, make sure you smash that thumbs up button and consider joining the Pips Pal Club. You can join the premium economy for just 99 cents. That's, I think, the lowest I've seen. Anyway. Nice, John. That must be nice. Yeah, Giannis is, for sure. John's got some nice connectivity there. Nashville, okay. But you have flown from Evansville and Owensboro. Okay. Angie will, so, yeah, you can email me that to pipsplanespottinglive@gmail.com, but we'll put any one of those down. Is it John and Angie, is it okay if I pick one of those airports and put it in? But yeah, that's a great idea. What we're going to do is we're going to take the airport that you, the commercial airport you're closest to, or you can say whichever one you like flying out of the most that's near you, and we'll put that on the map, and we'll start creating the Pip Pals map. Is it cheaper? See, here's the question, John. Is it cheaper because Breeze announced flying out of Plattsburgh, New York, which is north, right near the border of Lake Champlain and near Montreal? Is it cheaper to fly in the United States than in Canada? Go for today again, 75 likes. 75 likes, we're on a good way there. From Pip's Planespotting Live. We were at 30 last time I checked, a few minutes ago. All right, there's United rolling. Almost at 40 likes, so we're almost halfway there. Thanks so much for everybody for your support and tuning in. All right, Angie, I will pick one. Too busy? Yeah, I was really impressed. So, Daniel, remember when I did the one show from Milwaukee? I was really impressed with Milwaukee. I really liked it, yeah, because it's not too massive. So, for sure. If I was living in the northern part of Chicago, I'd definitely consider flying out of Milwaukee. Like if I lived in Gurnee or something, or Zion, or Kenosha, yeah, for sure. Gotcha, John. It's interesting because I see all these border airports getting commercial service. Like, for example, Bellingham, Washington is about 50 miles from Vancouver. Detroit, of course, is just across the river from Windsor. Niagara Falls, across from Buffalo. So, yeah, it's always interesting how that works out. Oh, we got a whale alert, an A220 whale alert.
236, contact tower 118.3.
Off to Denver they go. Well, thanks. Thanks, John. I'd like to think I was good in geography. That was probably one of my strengths in school. So I've been around. Let me put it that way. I love traveling. I worked for the airlines for about 5 years. So it's kind of second nature to me to know my geography. I was a flight dispatcher, and that's one of the things I like about the channel that kind of sets me apart. Not in a boastful way, but you know, I have the technical knowledge to answer questions and be informative. So. Oh, Nashville's only 2 hours away? Shoot. All right, Angie. Well, then I think I'll put Nashville or maybe Evansville. That's pretty close. What causes wing spar corrosion? I say salt. William, I'm going with salt. A220 whale alert. The whale. Yeah. I understand that, John. 100% flying to Cuba. Absolutely. Totally. Yeah, Canada has been flying, airlines in Canada have been flying to Cuba for a long time. United E-175 about to depart.
2535, contact for 3. 2535.
E-175 off to Houston. Houston we go.
Frontier flight E3982, when you're ready, pull up to Hotel Racing Break.
Oh, Frontier is getting released too out of the penalty box. Thanks so much for tuning in. If you're new to the channel, I encourage you to like and subscribe. I am Pip. Nice to meet you. Welcome, welcome. Celebrate. Wow. That's amazing, John. Thank you for sharing that. And William, my guess was Salt. That was my guess. That's amazing. All right, we've got DFW. Cross your fingers. It's coming to our side here. American 2830 on the PSA Heritage Delivery, or Heritage Livery on the A321. So hopefully we should see it in about 5 minutes, unless they send it to 3-4 left. That's pretty wild, John. Thank you, Louis. Yes, make sure smash that thumbs up. And as we talked about earlier at the beginning of the show, the announcement we made at 2:30, Hawaiian Airlines is coming to Salt Lake City. Very exciting news. Salt and oxygen. Essentially, you're correct. Well, I like to think I'm correct. Yes. All right, William. I'm so excited to finally get this fog and smog out of here. Like I said, rain and snow tomorrow. Probably mountain snow and rain. Well, we are grateful for that, John. I have been to Toronto Blue Jays games, so love it. Can't go wrong with some Tim Hortons. And I'm a big fan, me personally, of poutine. I enjoy poutine. It's like a combination of soup and, you know, it's just like a warm snack that helps put you to bed. Desert Dwight, my man. One of the other founding members of the Premium Economy Club. Desert Dwight, yeah, huge news yesterday. Ogden and Breeze Airways, Southern California. Oh, you saw a live stream for BNA Nashville? That's awesome, Daniel. I have actually seen one too.
Frontier flight 3982, flight 340, runway 348,
I know, right? Desert Dwight. One more day of this disgusting weather. Yep. But that's huge news, getting Hawaiian in Salt Lake and Breeze in Ogden. And this Frontier 3982 headed to Denver after their flow time in the penalty box. Yep, John, it's delicious. Airplanes, trains, and cows. That's good, Daniel. All right, so there's hazy downtown Salt Lake City. I feel like I'm in China almost with all the smog and whatnot. No, they're sending the American to the west side. How? Why? No. That is unacceptable. Ugh. Really the worst idea ever. Yeah, Louisville. That's how you say it, Louisville. All right, so they'll probably give us 2830 departing since it's arriving on the western runway. That's not cool, man. That's not cool. We got JetBlue, though, coming up to runway 34 right. Chevy trucks, baked potatoes, and the A1 sauce. All right. Love it, John. John, is it true that the national sport of Canada is not hockey? Instead, it's lacrosse? Yeah, I know, Daniel. Hopefully they'll depart out of the east side here, which is most likely if they keep the current flow. There's our JetBlue heading to runway 34 right.
So 560 Solid Air, thanks for that. Wind is 2805, running 34 right, clear land.
Looks like our next arrival on 34 right is Delta 560 and an A321 from Las Vegas. Again, our goal for today, 75 likes, more than halfway there. So if you're just tuning in, smash that thumbs up button, sure would appreciate it.
JetBlue 72, Solid Air, yep, ready?
We are ready. Blue 872.
JetBlue 72, wind 2805, flighting 340, running 348, so takeoff, just on about a 103 mile final there.
Okay, flight heading 340, so from here, runway 34 right.
JetBlue going back to JFK. That is hockey and lacrosse. Never, yeah, I remember that question. I was in like a geography quiz or something in high school, and they said, no, it's not hockey, it's actually lacrosse. Yeah, I've never met anybody that plays lacrosse too, so I was like, what? Yeah, I think they're getting the Olympics too. See, Desert Dwight, that's an interesting point. It's so weird how they say it in the news. They're the IOC says their preferred location for the 2034 Olympics. What does that mean? Did you just award them, or is this like it's very confusing, but yeah, I think Salt Lake is the preferred location for the 2034 Winter Olympics, yes. Oh, nice. Nice, John. Thank you for the updated METAR, Infidel. Current conditions show north winds at 4 knots, 6 statute miles, haze, broken at 1500. Gotcha. Well, that makes sense, Desert Dwight. That makes sense.
Departure, have a great day, JetBlue 872.
Thank you very much, John. David, yes, I am excited for the storms cleaning out this inversion soon. And we'll be left with some beautiful scenery on top of the mountains. I'm hearing that the mountains will be getting up to 2 feet of snow. Oh, it's time for a yellow banana alert. Looks like we got Spirit on the way. Yellow banana alert, part of the Banana Club. If you want to send it $1 super chat for a banana, it's amazing. It's about to take off here on runway 34 right. Yes, DFW, it did land, and it landed on 34 left. Unacceptable. That's right, Sue. Completely unacceptable. Ooh, looks like we got something else coming our way, too. That's right, Desert Dwight the banana. You're gonna fall for the banana in the tailpipe.
560 turn left again onto hotel ground 123.7. Next to hotel 6 and a 2.
That's right, DFW. Sounds like we've got an alert to make. Make sure the sound doesn't blow Chantel's ears out. But it is time for a heavy. Well, thank you very much, John. I appreciate it. I do love doing this, and I love sharing aviation knowledge with everyone. There's the banana emojis coming. There's our Spirit yellow banana. It's an A320 Neo with the new raccoon outline on the flight deck windows. And there is our heavy alert, A330 heading to Amsterdam. No DFW, this is going to Amsterdam. You always get excited for London. Would you believe it, John, if I told you that I used to be in radio? So yeah, I have a face for radio. Love Airbus. I tend to be an Airbus guy myself, mostly because I like flying them in Flight Simulator. Utrecht. Thanks, Angie. Glad you got that. I've been meaning I need to cut that soundbite up and play it on the show whenever we get the Spirit livery, since it's the banana alert. Yo, Manny, we're going to follow for no banana in the tailpipe. Go, man. No worries, DFW. London typically flies in about 3:30ish and then departs about 5:30ish or 6. No worries. You're on it. Yeah, David, that was the huge news. Absolutely. We were talking about it earlier in the show. It's huge news. Hawaiian flying out of Salt Lake City beginning May 15th. And then Breeze Airways up in Ogden is going to be flying to SNA, John Wayne, Orange County, Southern California. That's huge. That's pretty awesome. Maybe I could do a live stream from John Wayne then. Yep, Desert Dwight, time for the heavy alert. There it is. Got an E175 currently taking off. Angie, you're only 35, right? You saw Beverly Hills Cop on reruns, right?
Speed of slow, solid character, slow time, follow that 319 that's coming around off your right on. 2443 flight tower. You'll be behind here. Your flow time heavy will wait for you. Delta 2443, got it. First 716 flight tower, 834 right line of wait. 834 right line of wait.
Why is the A220 a whale? Well, whenever the engines start up, it kind of sounds like a whale, so at least I think so. So I put the A220 whale alert. Ah, William. All right, here comes Spirit, the Banana Club.
2443, running 34 right, line up and wait. I'm going 34 right, that's 2443.
There's some great shows. Chips, gotta love Chips, John. Great shows.
At 3693, contact for airplane.
Get Smart, yep. Excellent choice. Dream of Genie, excellent choice. The new A320neo headed to Las Vegas. The old Banana Club. Nice, Desert Dwight. Yeah, Angie, DFW. I will comment on that in private. We're aviating today. Plus, it's a downer story. I don't really want to talk about it. Nothing.
Sub 2443, turn left heading 280, running 34 right, take off.
Airbus A319 next in line.
Sub 56 heavy solid tower, running 34 right, line up and wait. The Airbus head.
John. That's right. The old banana emoji. I am 42, so I'll give away my age. 42 years old. The other thing, DFW, is I saw Corey Perry made a statement, and I want to read that first. Or hear it first, whatever it is. "55 in March, John. Awesome." DFW's 4 years old. 54 and proud. That's right, Angie. 54 and proud. Next up, our heavy.
56 heavy fly heading 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff and call.
Delta 56 Heavy headed to Amsterdam. I think I need to correct something. We had Delta 221 Heavy taking off from Paris a little while ago. Admir, hello. Great to see you, my friend. It is foggy for one more day, and then we're going to get some snow and rain for the next 3 days. I'm going to have to like buy some rain gear, so slicker or something. Here she goes off to Amsterdam. The Neo. That's right, heavy alert. Thank you, Randy. Thank you, Desert Dwight. Ooh, a Vision Jet. Good eye, David. Sue. Pretty full flight there. Headed off to Amsterdam. All right, Angie. Great to see you. We'll see you again. Thanks so much, Angie. Great to see you. We'll see you again. Good eye, David. I see that Vision.
Previous departure, heavy Airbus 330. Wind calm, turn left heading 280, runway 34 right. Take off.
There you go, a Cirrus Vision Jet. Where's James Menny? That's like one of his favorite jets, the Cirrus Vision single pilot jet. Ready to take off. I think 6 inches Desert Dwight on the benches. Daniel are 56 and feeling great. Love it. A22100. VizJet is next. So we'll get this A220 and then hopefully scan back quickly to catch the Cirrus Vision jet taking off. The A220 rolling. Ah, there it is, our Cirrus Vision. Yeah, I got to create a sound effect, Sue, for the A220. I will work on that.
Vision 62 Tango Zulu, turn left heading 260, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
And if you're just joining us, make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Goal for today, 75 likes. More than halfway there. So just smash that button when you have a moment.
34 right, line up and wait, Delta 2631. Delta 2990, heading 280, contact departure, good day. Good day, Delta 2990.
I hear you, Matt, man. I gotta stick with them, though. They've got a plan. It'll take a while, but I feel like they've got a plan. Cirrus Vision jet, love it. Great eye, David Griffith. Not quite Heber. Close, though. See, my question, jet dispatcher, is would I get any traffic out at Heber? If they would build a longer runway, they'd get a ton of traffic, but they don't want to.
Confirm 260, I'm heading now, 62 Tango.
All right. Southwest, or excuse me, Southwest. Delta 737-900. Matt Man, Cubs. Yeah, sharp Cirrus Vision jet. Cubs. Kaner, yeah. Yeah, how about that signing with Detroit, jet dispatcher? Pretty wild. Pretty crazy. Sometimes, that's an interesting question, John. Sometimes I do. I think if it's bad weather and they land smoothly, I usually clap. Red Sox, really, William? I didn't know. Stop it, DFW.
Southwest 738, traffic handle south to the west, fly heading 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 34 right hand, 340, Southwest 738.
Here we go. Southwest Airlines. Rolling. Max attack.
Good day, Delta 2631.
Oh, Caribbean destinations? I don't know. I've never been on a Caribbean flight, so I can't honestly say. I hope Madman's still there. If you're a Cubs or Sox fan, that can ruin a relationship, so I want to be careful. But yeah, I'm a Cubs fan. Hey, Wade. Great to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Thanks so much, man.
Southwest 738, contact departure. Good day. Good day, Southwest 738.
All right, give me a moment here. I want to check the NOTAMs upcoming for Salt Lake City, see if they're going to close, which runway they may close today. So I'm going to look down on my phone here real quick. Yeah, Craig counseled the Cubs. I know, Daniel. Huge news. Yep, see, Matt, I scared Matt away. He's no longer my friend because I said Cubs instead of Sox. It's dangerous. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. So they're going to close runway 34 right in about an hour. Their rotation, they usually close one runway during the week, and it's going to be 34 right. We'll still have 35, but we will see. Darn it. They do this rotation in Salt Lake City where they'll close runway for an hour, like 4:30 every day for about an hour. And today it is runway 34 right. Wade P. Aviation, what's happening? 747. Make sure you guys hit that thumbs up button, smash and subscribe. Almost to our goal of 75 likes today. 57 is where we currently stand, so we're just, if I do math correctly, 18 likes away. Thanks so much for everybody. Dylan, what's up, dude? Great to see you. Yeah, let's watch some planes. So we got a SkyWest CRJ 700. Oh, 59 now. Excellent. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. Dylan, great to see you. Slim Shady. Totally Slim Shady. Yeah, I am the real Slim Shady. It's true. Hey, Miss Wolves. Great to see you. It's good catching you earlier. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Yeah, Dylan, how's Bridgeport today? It is cold and foggy and hazy here in Salt Lake City, about 34 degrees. Quite cold. There's the romance again between Louis DeHaan and Miss Wolves. Please stand up. So seeing our inbounds and departures for the next hour. As I mentioned, they're going to close this runway down at about 4:30. Runway 35 will still be open, but that may change some of the traffic patterns. So we will see what happens. Delta 1336 to 737-800 inbound from Kansas City. It's got the Sky Team livery. Totally jealous, Louis. But I have Chantel, so I guess that's okay. Wade, my man, thanks for the contribution. Thank you for that contribution. We'll hit the sounder right after this Sky Team lands. 50 degrees sounds much better. 10 jumping jacks. Interesting, John. All right, I'll do 10 jumping jacks. Home base from Kansas City. Nice, Wade. These are going to be the worst 10 jumping jacks because I have my winter boots on. So I hope I don't die. Sky Team livery in the house from Kansas City, Wade. All right, let's get some jumping jacks. Thanks to Wade for his contribution. I think the only place I can do it is like right in front of you. So, or by that emergency sign. So, all right, be back in 1 second. All right, thank you, Wade, for the contribution. The parking garage is full today, so I didn't have as much space to work with. But thank you very much. Thank you, Miss Wells. Fail. Sue Major, appreciate it. Yep, working hard for the people.
Contact departure today. Set of 1336, solid aircraft holding in position at the cross runway 34 left turn on hotel and contact ground.
Cross runway 34 right on hotel, and left hotel over ground Delta 1336.
Delta 2012, solid runway 34 right line.
All right.
Open 300 at 3.
34 right on way Delta 2012.
Oh, we got a KC-135. No, it's an E6 Mercury. How about that? Then it's Southwest 1880 from Austin. So pay attention, everyone. Looks like we got some military rolling. So we're going to sound the heavy alert. Dylan, probably 40, 50 feet. Looks like a Boeing E6 Mercury is coming our way unless it makes a dramatic turn. So we're going to sound the heavy. Let me get my gloves back on, follow this Delta 1336. 737-800. Yep, we got a heavy action. Oh, Wade. Oh, Dylan. Dylan. There's hazy Salt Lake City. It's about 5 minutes out. Next departure, SkyWest 3938. Right there. E6, Matt Man. Great question. I don't know, Wade. I think you're good friends with Porky. I don't know, Justin. That's a great question. But nonetheless, very exciting. And while everybody's tuning in, make sure you like and subscribe. It's an interesting question. I'm going to turn the camera over here. Yeah, E6 Mercury is Navy. So we got the A220, Whale Alert, and the Sky Team livery both coming here. Thank you, Infidel Fireman. I was on it. Some weight on Wade. Welcome everybody to Pips Planespotting Live. Encourage you to like and subscribe. Matt Man, that is a great question. I'm going to guess that the E6 Infidel. Do you know anything about the E6 and the KC-135? Do they run similar engines? DFW with some background. The Banana Crew. Just $1.50 or $1 super chat there. And you can join the Pip Pals Club Premium Economy for just 99 cents. And there is the Mercury. This is very exciting. Haven't seen one of these in person. So you never know what you're going to see here on Pips Planespotting Live, a Pips Planespotting Live exclusive. Trying to get 75 likes. Hopefully this will help. It's blending in with the cloud, so I can't zoom in. Neither have I, Sue, so this is pretty awesome. I'm glad we caught it before the runway closed down. Wow. Very cool. Indeed, Sue. A definite treat. Never know what we'll see here. Yeah.
280, runway 34 right for takeoff. 280, runway 34 right for takeoff.
Crazy awesome. Next arrival will be Southwest 1880 on a 737-700. And then behind them is Delta 1001 on an A320 from San Antonio. And then it's Delta 423 from Atlanta. And then behind them is Delta 2362 on an Airbus A319. Oh, we got a whale alert. Starting up engine number 2 for this A220. For those of you who are new to the channel, hi, Patrick. Pretty sure it's not Patrick. But as long as the language is clean and you're not stupid, we'll keep you around. That's right, Desert Dwight. A220. Thanks, Wade. Good to see you, my friend. Thanks for stopping by.
37, turn on fitting 6-0, runway 34 right, take off. First takeoff 34 right, 6-0,
Yeah, Infidel. I would put that, and I have no money, so I would bet my camcorder it's not. E175 departing. Ah, well, thank you very much, Matt Man. Excellent research. Excellent research, Matt Man. You'll probably be parking at the Utah Air National Guard base. You think so, Wade? Yeah, I haven't seen D-Beast for a while. I think he probably is mad at me because I got mad at him on Sunday, so I'm sorry, D-Beast. Checking out our E6 here, Mercury. Check it out. Delta landing there on runway 35. Travis, I totally agree, Travis. Excellent point. Excellent point. Love to have a Patrick Mahomes endorsement. I think I can do a good impersonation of Patrick Mahomes. Yeah, everybody. Discount double check. Yeah, Sue, it looks beautiful. It's kind of like a swan. Checking out an A220 and an E175 there on runway 34 right. Good point, Travis. I like it. We're almost to our goal of 75 likes. If you're just tuning in, make sure you smash that thumbs up button. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe so you know when and where we're broadcasting next. I saw a lot of people tune in at the beginning of the show because they got the notification of when I was going to be broadcasting next. So that was very exciting. So inbound to us, we've got Delta 2362 on an A319, Delta 1662 on an A319, Delta 1061 from San Diego on an A321 Neo, Delta 1577 from Denver on an A321. So we got a lot of action arriving and departing. It is the Delta hub, so yes, there is a lot of Delta. About 70% of the traffic is Delta. So here we are with an A22300 getting ready to depart the Whale. Indeed, Sue. All right, Wade, great to see you. Thanks, man. Good to see you. I know. Yeah, that's interesting, William Lynn. There is a good USO club, but it's inside the terminal, not at the FBO where they're parking.
for exit, take off.
The whales are Delta. They're all mainline Delta. Desert Dwight, great question.
Got 2903 Sully Tower, runway 34 at line of fleet, call. 4 right, 9, other way, Skyway 3903.
All right, so we did a departure. Let's do an arrival on runway 35. A319 from Ontario, California.
03, turn left heading 280, runway 34 exit, take off.
Left turn 280, 34 right, clear for takeoff, Scott 3903.
Got 4113 Sully Tower, runway 34 at line of fleet, call. Line of fleet, 34 right, Scott 4113. Just 2713 heading 280, contact departure, good day.
27 likes to go for 100. That means we're almost at our goal, Louis. That's awesome. Yeah, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. 27 more likes for 100. Oh, sorry for the freeze there. Back to action. So we got non-stop landing and non-stop arrivals. Infidel's favorite Congo line.
Got 4113, turn left heading 260, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Left turn.
Rock and roll, non-stop action.
Delta 2317, Sully Tower, runway 34 right, line of wait when call.
34 right, line of wait, Delta 2317.
Got 3903 heading 280, contact departure, good day.
Two ago it was a whale. The whale is the A220, Daniel. All right, so I'm going to transition from this E175 here because I've got the A321neo, which is one of my favorite aircraft as well. So I'm going to zoom all the way out and then transition over to runway 35 for my neo. Sorry that the camera's a little shaky. I don't have a good grip because I have 2 sets of gloves on to stay warm, so thanks for putting up with that. That's a A321neo inbound from San Diego, California, folks. They are very nice, Desert Dwight. I really enjoyed flying on them. $737, 900. Yep. Ooh, you know, man, I've wanted to see that as well. I've definitely wanted. I've never been able to see that, man. So that is on my list for sure. You flown a Max 9, huh? Did you fly United? How was it?
Delta 2317 heading 260, contact departure, good day.
All right, we got one A321 landing and one A321 taking off to Detroit.
Delta 303, fly heading 3.
Yeah, the Trans-Canada one is really sharp, Matt, man. I wanted to catch that one. The Star Wars from both LATAM and ANA. Nice, Daniel. Big old roar. Yeah, I know, Daniel. Newark needs some renovations. I understand. I definitely understand. Nobody's like, yeah, I really want to fly into Newark today. Hey, DW! Great to see you. Welcome into Salt Lake City. So nice to have you on board. 737-900 rolling as well. Nashville. Temperature is 34 degrees here in Salt Lake City. So I am bundled up. Oh, the customer service. Yeah. New York people are special people there, Daniel. And if you're just joining us for the first time, I encourage you to like and subscribe. Check out what we had earlier. Get an E6 Mercury now parked over there at the FBO. Yes, Matt Man, I have actually seen the new black livery. I love it. It's awesome. It was an excellent job. Unfortunately, I haven't seen it in person. I've only seen it in photos. That's not cool, Daniel. So there's a Navy E6 Mercury over there. Something we don't see every day. We always get surprises here every once in a while in Salt Lake City. That's the cool part about coming out here. You never know what you're going to get. It's like Forrest Gump. JD, what's happening, dude? Great to see ya. Warmer California, I hope, because it's 34 degrees here. Yeah, that would look pretty sharp there, DW. I know, you may not have heard this, but actually a lot of people may not know this, but a lot of airlines paint their airplanes in a white because the whiter paint is actually lighter. So it saves on weight and cost. Heavy dudes, we had the E6 Mercury come in. Our next heavies are going to be cargo, but JG, the catch is, will they be coming to this side? Because they're actually going to close the runway in about 25 minutes. This runway that this plane is on, they're going to close in about 25 minutes for about an hour. So it's closed from 4:30 to 5:30. And they're going to only have 2 runways open, as this 3-4 right will be closed. So it'll be either runway 35 or runway 3-4 left on the other side. So yeah, the E6 Mercury was a surprise. We've had our A330 departures to Paris and Amsterdam. And we also had the big news today that we announced earlier that here in Salt Lake City, Hawaiian Airlines is coming to Salt Lake City beginning May 15th. Yep. 56 sounds much better, JD. It's 34 degrees. 34 degrees. Runway 35, Daniel, is actually the runway on the far side of the view here. So it's where the E6 Mercury landed. Have we reached our goal for 75 likes yet? If not, make sure and smash that thumbs up button. All right, so yeah, Daniel, that's a great question. So we rotate between runways, right? So the runway that plane just took off is the one closest to us. That's runway 34 right, which is, as you can see right there. Now, runway 35 is a little bit further to the east here, and it's right there by that E6 Mercury that just parked. So runway 34 right is going to close for an hour from 4:30 to 5:30, so in about 22 minutes. And then runway 35 and runway 34 left on the other side of the parking garage are going to stay open. So it's a temporary closure that Air Ops usually does to inspect the runway for FOD, which is foreign object debris, and overall condition of the runway to make sure there are no issues. Yep. It's nice and chilly today. Thank you, Infidel Fireman. Calm winds, 6 statute miles, haze broken 1800, and temperature of 1 degree Celsius. Altimeter 29.86. So there's our E6 Mercury. I'm hoping that American will get out early so we can see the retro livery. I'll be crying if they don't. Yo, Chaotic Bean, what's happening, man? Great to see ya. Great to see you. All right, so Dallas on the retro livery has a departure of 4:15, so maybe we'll see it. Cross my fingers. Yeah, military planes taking off, no, but we have the E6 Mercury land as well as the KC-135. Great question. Yeah, military planes taking off, no, but we have the E6. Sorry, guys. Hit the wrong button there. We hit our goal for today, 79 likes. We are at 79. Thanks so much to everybody. Now let's press forward to 100 likes. Sorry, guys. That was extremely loud. My apologies. Well, I'm going to try and be out here as long as I can, JD. Looks like it's about time to charge the battery on the laptop. So stand by for a moment as we check out the whale, the A220. So I did bring the charger, so also I have to pee really bad, so I'm going to see how long I can hold it. You guys, I'm sure, need to know that. But you know, the thing I like about my channel is I'm as real as they come. No false bravado. I'm as real as they come. Well, and the other thing, JD, it depends how long it takes for my toes to go numb. So it's really honest right there. So beginning tomorrow, this fog and haze will be out of here finally when we have this storm roll in with rain and snow expected. Mountain snow and valley rain. Totally, Chaotic Bean, I got to. Yes, good idea. Here comes an A321 from Delta racing towards runway 34 right. Hopefully American will do the same. Get out of here before this runway closes. Salt Lake City isn't that near. Phoenix, it's about 700 miles away, Daniel. Noah, my man, what's happening? Bring your Phoenix weather up here, please. Please, please, please. And just in case you missed the news, Hawaiian Airlines is coming to Salt Lake City beginning May 15th, and Breeze Airways is coming to Ogden in February to fly to Southern California, and Hawaiian Airlines will be flying to Honolulu on the A321neo. All right, cleared for takeoff. This Airbus A321 off and rolling. Yeah, it's about 700 miles because I give or take a few because I remember because I was thinking about doing the drive. Sweet, Noah. It's going to be rainy and snowy tomorrow, Noah. So bring your wet weather gear, my friend. I know, man. I'm stoked for Hawaiian in Salt Lake City. Like we were saying the other day on the broadcast, like Salt Lake is the only major city not to have Hawaiian Airlines in the West. So they must have been listening to the broadcast. And also Breeze is coming to Ogden to fly to Southern California, John Wayne, Orange County. All right. Well, then you are in good shape, my friend. Desert Dwight. I know, man. Sorry. Hate to bring it to you. Yeah, I could use some warmer weather, that's for sure. Ooh, 12 likes from my alter egos. Matt Man, am I disappointed? Yes and no. Yes and no. I think the demand will be so good that they'll upgrade to the A330, or maybe we'll get super lucky and eventually get upgraded to the Dreamliner. But yeah, I was a little disappointed they're not doing the A330, but it's a start. Yeah, Denver doesn't have Hawaiian. Ooh, 9 likes to go for 100. Maybe Denver will be next, Desert Dwight. But yeah, Matt, man, I am a little disappointed. We do have big mountains over here, JD. As soon as the fog clears out in the haze, we'll point them out to you on a future show. But the tallest mountain is Mount Olympus, which is about like a little over 9,000 feet. So what I'm hoping they do, Matt Man, is, yeah, we'll start with the A321neo, demand picks up, and then they'll transfer over to like one of their Dreamliners. And that would just be epic. It's the Neo. So the A321neo, so they fly the Neo to a couple of different places. They fly it to, I think I've seen it in Phoenix. Noah, you can tell me if that's true. Hey, Curly. What's happening? Great to see ya. So the A320neo was in Phoenix. They also flew it to. They also fly it to Long Beach. They fly it to San Jose. We've seen it in San Jose. I think we even saw it at San Francisco. I know they fly it to Sacramento as well. Portland, they fly the A321neo too. So there's a few cities they do the A321neo where I guess the demand isn't much, or they, just don't fly the A330. I know, but it's something. It's something. We got a new airline, and it's going to Hawaii, and we talked about it on the show, and it's happening. I'm guessing the next one is going to be, if I had to guess, WestJet. We've got to figure out a Canadian route because WestJet, I think, is maybe petitioning to become a SkyTeam, part of SkyTeam Alliance. Okay. So American uses the A321 and Hawaiian uses the 330 in Phoenix. Okay. Thanks for the clarification. Yeah, the A330 in Los Angeles, correct. Yeah, that's a good dream list right there, Matt. I'm wondering where they're going to... So the Dreamliner is supposed to be up and running for Hawaiian in, I think, springtime. And my guess is they will probably go somewhere in Australia or the Pacific Rim countries because those are high-value dollars. But I'd love to see it in Salt Lake City, too. But it's fantastic. I mean, I was on Cloud 9 yesterday. And then I was Cloud 8 when they said A321neo, and I was like, okay. But still, that's huge for us. Uh-oh. Come on, American. Block out. Come to this side. Don't ruin my day. Next arrival will be Boeing 737-800. Then Southwest 1643 from Denver on a 737-700. Come on, American. Come my way. This way. This way. The Emirates A380. That would be quite a journey, my friend.
Hotel to Suisse, monitor ground, have a good day.
Hotel Suisse, monitor ground, so long.
I know. You'll be seeing snow the next couple of days here, Louis. So we have some positive momentum as far as plane spotters go because we're getting Breeze in Ogden, we're getting Hawaiian here in Salt Lake City, we're getting another Aeromexico flight, and we're also getting the A350 from Delta beginning December 16th for the holidays and also for the Christmas rush. So yeah, December 16th is when we get the A350 from Delta. Louis. You're missed, DFW. Come on, American. I wanted to see that PSA Heritage delivery. I don't think it's going to happen. Maybe. We got 10 minutes. Their transponder is on. Let's see what they do. And if you're just tuning in, I encourage you to like and subscribe. It's free. And we're almost to 100 likes. We've passed our goal of 75 today. Thank you again to everybody. We had a new member of the Premium Economy Club, or actually the First Class Club. Thank you, Car Wash Channel. Sock. Yeah, Desert White. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, because you haven't been on the broadcast for the last few times. Yeah, we're absolutely getting the A350. I looked on the schedule, and Delta is going to send the A350 from Atlanta to Salt Lake. Good thinking, Matt, man. I like that. I like it. Checking out the SkyTeam livery on the 737-800. Yep. Like where you're thinking, Matt, man. Salt Lake City to Auckland. I hope they announce next year that they're like doing Korean Airlines is coming as we get this Denver arrival from Southwest. So yeah, no, they're supposed to be up to 2 feet of snow in the mountains, I think was the last forecast I saw over the weekend. Oh, I'm totally a fan of the A350 for sure. I would rank the 330 Neo because it looks so sharp over the A350 as far as looks. But yeah, December 16th. That's a Saturday is when they're supposed to be sending the A350 to Salt Lake City. Got 8 more minutes before the runway closes here. Come on, American, come over to our side. Be the last departure. Closing the runway for an hour. Come on, hurry up. Do-do-do-do-do. What do you mean, DFW? Respectfully, DFW, I'm going to have to say that you're absolutely wrong on that. It makes perfect sense for a number of reasons. You have a lot of Aboriginal residents here in Salt Lake City due to the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. Not only that, you have a lot of missionaries that fly to the Pacific from Salt Lake City. Further, there's a huge interest in Lord of the Rings, and so flying to New Zealand is like Lord of the Rings land. Number 4, Sydney. I want to go to Australia. Are you kidding me? So, yeah. That's a good point, Desert Dwight. So, Matt, man, I'm with you, DFW. You know I love you. But there are a lot of reasons. Sock, you and got some competition for Miss Wolves. Watch out, Louie. Come on, American. Let's go. You guys do have great taste. Oren from Ireland, welcome, welcome. Absolutely, Desert Dwight, or at least their Dreamliner. Four likes away from 100. Wow. How exciting this on a cold, cool day with everybody doing everything. Thanks so much for your support. Really means a lot. Well, from Ireland. So something we've started doing, we talked about it earlier in the show, and we're going to mention it again, but I'm going to create a Pip Pals map, and what I need from everybody is just the closest commercial airport that you fly to, and I'm going to make a map of like little thumbtacks, like on my iPad, of just where everybody is. So you can email me at pipsplanespottinglive@gmail.com. You can mention it in the chat, but I'm going to start creating little thumbtacks from where everybody, the closest commercial airport that they fly out of. So, yeah, like for example, I would mention Salt Lake City, or DFW said DFW. Who said? Sue Major said KILG. Let's rock and roll, baby. We got 5 minutes till closure. San Francisco, Oakland, San Jose, also IH. Dang, DW. All right, so we'll do Tulsa. So we'll do one of the airports in the Bay Area for DW. JD's in Ontario. That's a good one. Thanks for everybody liking and subscribing. Wow. Brazil. That's right, Matt, man. The New Zealand connection, a couple years old. I tend to agree. Now, even though they're not part of the same alliance, I tend to agree. I would think so. It's a good observation, Matt, man. 2 more likes, yeah. We do Pueblo or Denver for Chaotic Bean. I love it. Got an inbound here on runway 35. So, and I'm going to do the airports, yeah. So we'll put thumbtacks on the different maps, and we'll start creating a list. It helps me because then when I see you guys, I can be like, oh, hey, what airport are you near? So. Well, DFW, those are some good points as well. Oh, nice, ERB. Thanks so much. Great to see you, my friend. DFW, those are some good points. I tend to disagree. Oh, 100 already did. Ding, 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 ding. Just before the runway closed. Woo! All right, everybody. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Great to see you, ERB. Check out what we got. ERB, let's look over here at the FBO and everybody else who's new to the channel who just tuned in. We got an E6 Mercury today from the Navy. Right there. Stop. It's quite chilly. It's like 34 degrees, so I apologize. I have 2 gloves on. Ah, William, way to kick back with the drinks. Also, ERB, and I'm sure you heard the news, but yeah, Hawaiian Airlines is coming to Salt Lake City beginning May 15th, and Breeze Airways is coming to Ogden, so right up where I live, and flying to Southern California.
3732, select carry up.
Affirmed in Skywest 3732.
Skywest 3732, wind 270 at Breeze, flying, turn left, heading 280, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Great to see you, William, as always.
280, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3732.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Sauk, it tends to be a good airport to fly in. There's not too much weather that causes problems here in Salt Lake City. So it's a good hub for Delta. 4th busiest hub. Runway is almost closed. Understand, Sock. Great to have you. So, yeah, it is hazy. It is foggy today. We're 90% sure this is going to be out of here tomorrow when the rain and snow comes in. And we're just going to have cloudy skies, but we'll get mountain snow. Rain on Saturday, rain on Sunday. So, yeah. It's going to be a wet snow. I know that much, especially in the valley. Well, thanks, Sock. I appreciate that. I know I'm super stoked, ERB. Super stoked. We've talked about it on the channel, too. Desert Dwight, do you think the Olympics will temporarily bring international airlines? In 10 years, I think Salt Lake Airport is going to look vastly different than it does now.
4241 Salt Lake Tower, X Sierra, cross 434 right, join hotel, taxi suite, from underground. Have a good day.
Sierra, left turn hotel, 2 east, ground tower, 4241 on the ground.
And
60 solid check.
thanks a lot, American.
Skywest 3732, contact departure. Good day.
Question, Skywest 3732, good day.
Dang you, American. You ruined my day. So excited to see you. Miss Wolves, yes, 100 likes. Absolutely. Absolutely, Justin. I was seeing that on a KS... Well, American, minus points for you. All right, so runway 34 right is now closed. We have runway 34 left open and runway 35 for the next hour. So it's going to be a little slow. We'll get arrivals and departures on 35, but most of the departures and arrivals will be on 34 left. So if you guys want to go get something to eat, have to use the bathroom, I totally understand. For the next hour, I'm going to try and hang out here for as long as I can, as long as my toes still have some feeling left in them. Justin, I absolutely believe that they will be building a third terminal before the Olympics. Here's why. Number one, the Olympics bring a lot of people from different countries in. Number two, Salt Lake is already really busy with just 2 terminals. Number 3, they need a second security checkpoint desperately, I think, in the next 10 years. And so I would put Salt Lake at Terminal C as the international terminal is what I would do with a second security checkpoint. That's my opinion. So we get an arrival here on 35. Oh, an old Dassault. I do need electric socks, Desert Dwight. I'm probably going to shop for some tomorrow, to be honest. That or portable heater. That, yeah, but for sure, that is kind of the plan. You can start to see the outline of one of the mountains above the airport. Yeah, so I think it's definitely realistic to, I would highly suggest them, let me put it that way, I would highly suggest that they build the third terminal. Maybe start construction in 2027 or something, and then have it, ready by 2030, and then you'll be set. But they need another security checkpoint. I'm telling you, everybody's like on the KSL chat board or a Facebook page is like, you're an idiot, you're an idiot. Well, 10 years away is a long way away. So Salt Lake's going to break a record for passenger traffic. They're going to hit probably 27 million, at least 26 million. That's right, Justin. And the other thing is that smart wool socks, I do have wool socks. I maybe need to get some smart wool socks, Noah. But the other thing is that, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, the airport's going to look a lot different. If I computed the numbers last night, Justin, just on an average growth of about 3%, I think it was, or maybe it was 4%, but 3% every year until 2034. By then, Salt Lake will have over 36 million passengers flying through. Amen, Desert Dwight. Checking out this A319. Exactly, Chaotic Bean, exactly. Just vote for me for president and we'll make it happen. I think the second checkpoint would be, so what I'm thinking is the second checkpoint will be in Terminal C. So what will happen is they're going to have to demolish some of the older operations garages and build them maybe on the west side of the airport. But my thought is that they do that, then they make way for the third C concourse. They have a road that goes to the third C concourse, or the international terminal will be in the C concourse, or maybe they translate it to the B. Whatever it is, they need a second checkpoint. And one of the ideas I was thinking about is when they build the C concourse, just like they have A and B, the road on the north side of the airport can serve as an entry point. So they'll build another exit on the I-15 or I-215. Hey, Kagan, what's up? Great to see ya. Let's keep it going, Louie. Let's keep it going.
17 Bravo Delta Select Tower, running 35, line of way.
So that's kind of my thought. I don't know if that makes sense, but you know there's a road on the north side of the airport. I would make that an exit off of 215 or build an interchange there for like a road. So people coming from the south can access the airport, and then also people coming from the north too. Yeah, one terminal is definitely easier for sure. But on the current runway configuration, there's nowhere else to go. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of trams, but...
917 Bravo Delta, turn left heading 260, runway 35, airport takeoff. Turn 956, Hotel Fairley, Salt Lake Tower, wind is 2506, runway 35, clear land.
Looks like ATC's running 352 since he doesn't have 34 to worry about. Getting a Cessna 525 business jet, and then it looks like we'll get UPS 2846, a 767, landing on runway 35. So you know what that means, everyone. Got UPS 767. It is time again. Excuse me, for a heavy alert. Yep, exactly. Exactly, Justin. I like the tracks idea. That would be interesting. That's right, Car Wash, heavy sound. Time for a heavy. We've got a heavy alert at 767 from Louisville, headed to runway 35 left from UPS. Wide body time indeed. And if you're a premium economy member at least, or first class or ultimate economy, you've got that special heavy alert emoji. Car Wash, that is actually a horn. It could be a cruise ship, but it's a horn that the Blackhawks, the Chicago Blackhawks, sound the horn. Oh, nice, Connie. Great to see ya. Carolina is the best. He is. He and I are buddies. He's a good buddy. Had a great chill last night. Wonderful. I love North Carolina. I actually lived in Greensboro for a few months, so I'm kind of familiar with North Carolina. Thank you, Car Wash. But Connie, welcome in. Just in time to catch the heavy from UPS. And Connie, I promise the scenery gets much better. We've had haze and fog for the last few days. Storm tomorrow is going to clear it out, and we're going to have clear skies, and in about 3 days with mountain snow. You know, Desert Dwight and Justin and Car Wash, I actually applied to be on the Salt Lake City airport board. They didn't call me or anything, but I wanted to be on the board. Bad karma? Hopefully it's good karma. And thanks for liking and subscribing. Welcome in, everybody, to Planespotting Live. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Midway is always fun. You know what's even better than Midway, Matt Man? Is landing at Orange County, SNA Orange County, because the runway's only about 5,700 feet. Thanks, Desert Dwight. I appreciate that. Oh, nice, Bad Karma. Yes, Daniel. Yeah, Matt, man. Orange County is pretty awesome. It's 5,700 feet, and it's like no delay. Hit the tires, reverse thrust, boom. Just like Midway. Yep, DCA's short. Oh, I saw... Sorry, Matt, man. I saw SNA. I didn't see that. My apologies. That's awesome, ERB. Love it. Keep it going. Yeah, what's another short airport that's a lot of fun to fly into? Good job, Matt, man. Sorry I didn't see the SNA earlier, but yeah. I did see Paris come in early, yeah. Paris and Amsterdam most times will come in early, Bad Karma, but we tend to see them depart on runway 34 right. So we always see them depart on this side, but it's early. They usually arrive on the west side runway 34 left. Daniel, yes, no, Phoenix is busier. So Salt Lake is not as busy as Phoenix. Phoenix is about 40 million passengers, 40 million plus, and Salt Lake's more around 26. Flying into Vegas, bumpiest flights you've ever had. The power reduction, yeah. So they run the engines all the way up. I was actually in the cockpit one time, or the flight deck one time, when we were departing out of Orange County, because it was the only way I was going to be able to get out. Yeah, thank you, Louie. I appreciate that. I'm working hard, trying. LaGuardia, too, is a good one. Las Vegas is busier than Phoenix. Yeah, Las Vegas is so busy, the airport there, Daniel, they're talking about building another airport in the South Valley. Oh, nice. Nice, Bad Karma. That's got to be fun. They sure did, Matt, man. That's right. My man, Matt Man, knows his aviation. Love it. All right, I can see our UPS in the distance for runway 35. So yeah, Las Vegas is the busiest, and busier than Phoenix and Salt Lake City, Daniel. So, like I said, they've talked about they're in the works of trying to design a second airport for Las Vegas, because it's just going to continue to grow. Bad Karma, I actually live in Ogden. So yeah, I actually come down here from Ogden. Before that, I lived in Murray. Daniel, Seattle's probably in between Las Vegas and Phoenix. We'll see. The new numbers will probably be out. The preliminary numbers will be out in like February from 2023, because we're almost to the end of the year. And we'll see where everybody stacks up. Yeah, I'd like to think so, Desert Dwight. I hope my fans, friends, and pit pals notice that, yeah.
Quick turbines, previous arrival, heavy 767, runway 35, photo land with 2705.
Yeah, I was live streaming when Eurowings came. Yes. Yeah, and KLM too. Tough thing about Eurowings is it only came like twice a week, Bad Karma, so I wish they would come a few more times than just 2 times a week. Thanks, ERB. Oh, yeah, good choice. Oh, great choice, Matt, man. Yes. Oh, I'll tell you what, if you do that, I want to be on the plane with you with the Dash 8 into Billy Bishop, Matt, man. That's awesome, DFW or DW. That's right, because SDF Sierra Bravo was on, so that's pretty cool. Copy that, Sock. Where am I spawning? I'm actually on the parking garage. You know where the parking garage is, on the 5th level? That is where I'm at, Bad Karma. Bundled up, because it is cold. It is cold, and I'm going to do a battery change here momentarily. Like on the east side. So we're on the east side on the 5th floor. So give me a second here. I'm going to change the battery. So you're going to see the red screen of death, or the rainbow screen of death momentarily. 109 likes, love it. And if you want to join the Premium Economy Club for just 99 cents, you can do so as well and get access to the coveted Pip Pet emoji and other emojis that I've made especially for the Pip Pals Club. All right, there's the rainbow screen of death. Putting in the new battery. And we are back golden running. Oh yeah? Interesting. Interesting. Awesome, Bad Karma. Matt, man, they don't have the runway length. They don't have the runway length at Billy Bishop for the E2s. It's going to have to be the Dash 8s. So that's why they're doing the E2s out of Pearson. Yeah, dude, absolutely, Bad Karma. You'll definitely have to come here. It is a great spot. No, I don't think no way. I got the golden pot. Yeah, ERB. Yep. Whoops, sorry about that. Randy's back. Hello, hello, Randy. Looks like another military King Air. Yeah, man, I just don't think they have the runway length to it would be an emergency landing situation they would have to do. Maybe on a maybe an empty E2 could land there and maybe take off there. They'd have to do a full run up, engine run up, but I just don't think it's possible. Katrina, hey, welcome. All right, Miss Wolves 13, great to see you as always. We'll see you soon. Thank you, as always, for being awesome. We are here in Salt Lake City. Good night, Miss Wolves 13. Classiest lady there is. Next arrival will be a Cessna 525 Citation. And then Flexjet Embraer Phenom on runway 35. And if you're new to the channel, I encourage you to like and subscribe. Welcome in. I am Pip. I've been doing this live stream since March, so almost 10 months. Cool, Katrina. That's great. I love plane spotting too, Katrina. That's great. Love to hear that. It's a little bit hazy and foggy today. But there's a storm tomorrow that's coming in with rain and snow that'll make the mountains and everything look much better. So, yeah, in Desert White, I don't know if we're going to get 6 inches. It may be 6 inches on the grass, but it's supposed to be a cold, wet snow. So just be careful out there when you're driving. So as we mentioned, runway 34 right is closed. Runway 35 is open, but runway 34 right is still closed for another 40 minutes. They do this on a regular basis. Ops does for about an hour. In fact, I am extremely cold, Daniel. I am quite cold. Yes. Yeah, I won't sugarcoat it. I am extremely cold. I'm freezing. My toes hurt. It's 34 degrees, so I'm just working hard for the people here. All right, Desert Dwight, thanks for stopping by. Great to see you as always. We'll see ya. Probably be around here till 5:30 or 6, so a little bit longer. Yeah, snow tomorrow. All right, so I wanted to zoom in on something. Yeah, right there. All right, so we're going to follow this Air Ops truck because they're doing a visual inspection here of the runway. That's why we have runway 34 right closed. Nice. Yeah, so as soon as I get home, Matt, man, I'm going to be watching the game. See you, Desert Dwight. So right now they're doing a visual inspection up and down the runway 34 right, and that's why those air ops trucks are out there. Oh, nice, ERB. Swimming pool, that sounds so much better, ERB. Yeah, Katrina, it's closed. They're doing an inspection on the runway. That's one of your jobs as an air ops person, is to do runway inspections and be out there. Bring it on, Sock. Bring it on. Just pour it all over me. Pour all that hot chocolate. That's not a bad idea. And I do need to get some smart wool socks for sure. Oof, DW, tough one, yeah. You know, I got to be honest, DW, ever since he left, you know, he was dead set on leaving Chicago. And so, whatever, as soon as he got traded to the Rangers, I was like, all right, see ya. I don't have a problem with him going to the Wings because, like, it's halfway between Chicago and Buffalo. And the other thing is he went to a team that's in the Eastern Conference. So I'm okay with it. I'm not going to throw a big fuss about it. That's a good question, DW. He wanted to leave because they were in rebuilding. He loved being a winner. That's why. Straight up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, DFW. I need a second person here so that we can rotate shifts and get warm and whatnot. I like Taves better. So last season, the funny thing is, last season, Mattman, when they were talking about everybody leaving, Taves, I thought, would be the one who would leave and Kane would stay. And then as the season got on, I totally switched positions. Taves is the one who's going to stay and Kane is the one who left. So that's mostly what happened.
Push it 326 to right, Kilo 5 approved. Take the Kilo to parking lot around point navigate.
Yeah.
Attention aircraft information, Delta currents like I
Yeah, absolutely. I know they, you know, and Dylan Larkin's out, but that's a big boost. I think one of the big things too, DW, is the fact that he'll get to play with DeBrincat. He liked Alex playing with Alex DeBrincat a lot. Yeah, you're probably right, DFW. We'll see. Okay, guys. I need to take some extraordinary measures, so here's what's going to happen. I am going to run to the elevator, and I'm going to go to the bathroom. So the broadcast will stay on, and I'm going to watch it from my phone so my stuff doesn't go anywhere, but I have got to use the facilities. So give me a break, give me a moment here. Make sure stay on the chat so I can keep an eye on things, but I have got to use the facilities. So I will be right back. Be right back, okay?
76 clear, take a flight tower, runway 35, lot of believe, wind 205. Airshare 301, turn right at Kilo 5 is approved, and then take 2 Kilo to parking, monograph point out, okay? Sierra Tango, turn off heading 260, runway 35, first takeoff. November 3151 Golf Lake Tower, runway 35, lot of await, wind 2905. Golf flight heading 340, return to the air, runway 35, clear for takeoff, wind 2905. November 9 Sierra Tango, FedEx Lake departure 128.1, have a good day. Oscar 707 Flight Tower, Hotel 6, cross from lane 34 right, taxi via Quebec, Lima, Lima 1. Cross 34 right, Quebec, Lima, Lima 1, last 707. November 51 Golf, turn off heading 260.
Vegan from Sweden. Hello, hello. I'm back, guys. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, it was a big victory for us. I watched the game. Carolina Aviation. I missed summer too. What's up, everybody? I'm back. The Pipster is back as we get into nightfall. Nice to meet you as well. I'm Pip from Pip's Planespotting Live. Oh, are we going to start de-icing? We might start in de-icing. Looks like we've got Alaska headed to the de-ice pad.
Have a good day.
And we also, looks like we have a heavy, but it's going the wrong way. It should be going to runway 35, but no. It's from FedEx from Oakland, and it's landing on the west side. Thanks, guys. You know, sometimes you got to take care of business. So, what are you going to do? Yep, but there's our Alaska going to the de-ice pad. And of course, my camera targets the face on the Alaska tail, target acquired. So it's true, Carolina. What's up, man? I would hate it too. It is so true. Like, I remember it was 105 degrees one day, and it was just burning my hands so badly. 2 767s going to the wrong runway. Not cool. Yeah, runway 34 right is closed for a few minutes, 25 more minutes, but we got some de-icing action. Happens. Yeah, when you gotta go, you gotta go. That's right, Daniel. It is true. Oh, maybe it'll open up in time for the MD-11 to land from FedEx. No, ERB, stop it. I was holding it for like 2.5 hours. I was like, I gotta go. I gotta go. Where is it? Where's my Alaska? There it is. You're so funny, ERB. Well, I hope Car Wash is paying attention because we got some de-icing going on. I think it's just going to be a Type 1. So we've talked a little bit about this, but we'll talk about it again for we have a lot of new viewers out here. But this Alaska Airlines flight is going to be de-iced. So, and what these trucks are going to do is really cool. These trucks, if you look closely, I'm zoomed in as far as I can. If you look closely, there's these little cabs that have an arm so that are above the truck. It's like a fire engine. So they can actually control the movement of the truck from that cab that they're sitting above the truck. It's really cool. And what they're going to do right now is they're going to pull up to this Alaska 737 and they're going to spray it down with what's called a Type 1 fluid. No fighter planes, yep, sorry, ERB. Just the M6 E6 Mercury. And so what they're going to do is they're going to start spraying a Type 1 fluid that's a very hot liquid that will de-ice the wings and all the critical surfaces of the plane so that the plane can take off, because icing can be a real issue for the wings. So you'll see this kind of condensation, this smoke come out because it's a hot liquid. So yeah, and because of the snow, because of the low clouds, and you can even get frost because it's so cold on a clear day, ERB. So yeah, it's interesting how they work it. So we'll watch that for a few minutes. And if you had any chance to smash the thumbs up button, sure would appreciate it. And if you'd like to join Pips Pals Club, either in the Premium Economy, Ultimate Economy, or First Class Baby Club, we sure would appreciate it. Just 99 cents to join the Premium Club, but Car Wash, generous contributor, joined the Ultimate Economy for $9.99. So typically in the aviation world, there are two types of fluid that are sprayed on the plane, and dependent on the contamination. So the anti-ice is that hot liquid, the Type 1, to clear off the wings and all the critical surfaces. Then if there is snow or ice that's currently falling, they'll add what's called a Type 4 fluid, which adds as a sealant and protectant against the wings and the critical surfaces of the plane. So basically, it's supposed to protect the wing from contamination and dissolve the snow or ice for takeoff. Now, there is a threshold, there's a time threshold, depending on temperature, that the Type 4 fluid is good for. It's not good for eternity. So it's important that they apply it And then if there is snow, that they take off as quickly as possible, because there's a window on when the float is good and when it's bad. Awesome, 112 likes, amazing. Yeah, exactly, Infidel. Oh, and there we go. They're starting to spray. You can see that. Again, this is type 1 fluid. This is a Pips Planespotting Live exclusive.
So 63 select tower, runway 35, clear to land. Wind 320 at 4.
DW, thanks so much for joining the Premium Economy Club. Now you get special recognition and the coveted pipette emoji, as well as other emojis. Welcome in, DW. Great to have you. That's right, Infidel. There is lag time. Exactly. Yes, Air Florida. That's right, Matt Man. That's exactly right. Safety comes first. Yeah, so you can see how they're spraying the tail as well as the vertical stabilizer. They've got to spray all the critical surfaces of the wing, the tail, the vertical stabilizer that affect flight.
Just be advised, the visibility has decreased out to the west, southwest side. Just want to make sure you're still good to go.
Meanwhile, runway 35 right, we've got Southwest Airlines inbound.
Rock 14, we're going to wait for the arrival, then I'll get you going.
Yeah, thank you, DW. Really appreciate it. So Skywest 4763 is first from Denver on an E175. Then it's Southwest 761 on a 737-800 from Southwest Airlines. Then, depending on the runway, we'll most likely have FedEx 511 land on this side unless they really want to break my heart, and that's the MD-11. So we'll keep an eye on that. We'll have the heavy alert on standby. So it looks like they're doing a visual, and remember, the de-icers are also doing a visual inspection on the wings and the surfaces, vertical stabilizer, make sure there's no frost, snow, or anything like that. All right, so we're going to transition from that de-icing because he or she is almost finished. We've got Skywest 4763 here landing shortly. There it is, an Embraer E175.
Traffic 737 on a 6 mile final. So 1060 west flight, contact for the front side of your outlook, continue where you're parking.
Back to Alaska there, finishing things up. Thank you, Sock. Yeah, it does look good. Southwest Airlines is next.
Frisco 518 flight tower at Hotel 5, cross runway 348. Join Quebec, hold short runway 32.
Mattman, great question. You know, it's kind of a trick question, and I answered it as a trick question because I've only been working in aviation and around aviation for about 5 years. But I've loved aviation for a lot longer than that. So my biggest regret in life is not finding flight dispatching and sooner in life. So I would say probably, realistically, probably 2016, 2015, I wanted to get my private pilot's license. And then also went back to school in 2018 for my flight dispatcher certificate. But I'd always loved aviation, and I just didn't realize it. So I would say 2016 is when the bug really bit back. Because I grew up, obviously, in Naperville, you know, and I always loved picking up people from Chicago O'Hare. I always loved being in an airport because there's an energy to it because people are always in motion. There's not a lot of people have a purpose being there, and that's a lot of fun to be around. Looks like we got a private jet going to get de-iced as well. Yeah, so my biggest regret is not finding flight dispatching or aviation earlier. Is the biggest thing.
Southwest 761, taxi via Romeo Sierra, remain this frequency.
So there's Alaska. They've pretty much finished the job.
United flight tower, runway 35. Clear to land with 3504. Caution, wake over speed of travel is 737.
All right, looks like they're setting us FedEx 511 from Memphis on an MD-11, so you guys know what that means. Time for a heavy alert.
518 traffic's on a 3-mile final. Kilo 5 and Kilo cross runway 35 and
there you go. You like that DW little Blackhawks horn? That represents a heavy alert, which if you're a premium economy member for 99 cents, you have the heavy alert emoji. So FedEx will be counted number 3 on arrival into Salt Lake International Airport on runway 35. And the other thing is I love talking aviation, and I think that's another reason is, like, I had a radio background, so I had a communication background, so I'm a talker a lot. So I have no problem explaining and talking, and they're still going to put FedEx, I think, DFW on 34 or 35. They're almost done with runway 35. I still have air ops trucks on 34. So I think it's a little bit longer till 35 or 34 right comes open. We got about 10 more minutes. It's supposed to open up. DFW, it's true. It is true. No, I have never seen a de-icing of a helicopter, ERB. That's not to say, so I couldn't explain the process. That would be interesting. Very interesting. Man, nice. Nice. So typically what I do here in Salt Lake City is I will park my car close by and then catch the tracks in. But it's starting to get so cold, I think I'm going to have to start parking here in the parking garage. And just take like 5 minutes breaks of sitting inside the truck. 114 likes. Wow, amazing. Amazing. Thanks so much for everybody tuning in and liking and subscribing. It means so much. Appreciate your support. It means a lot. So FedEx is now number 2. You can see the hazy lights of downtown Salt Lake City come into view. For those who have never been to Salt Lake City, you can actually fly into Salt Lake City, take the tracks, which is the light rail here, and be in downtown in about 10 to 15 minutes. Next arrival will be a Dassault Falcon 2000 and then our FedEx MD-11.
Salt Lake Tower, traffic 6 mile final after the traffic short final. Are you ready? Okay, so alright, just plan to wait for the heavy MD-11 at the ground number 1. FedEx 511 heavy, no traffic, hold up position, wind 3404, runway 35, clear to land.
There's the Dassault Falcon 2000. Okay, sounds good, ERB. Great to see you as always. We'll probably wrap up here in the next half hour or so. It's great to have everybody on board. We'll see ya. So they're almost ready to open runway 34 right again.
4 Foxtrot, Charlie, Tornadic Kilo 7, the taxi, Kilo Duran, monogram 100, have a good day.
And I can see our MD-11. Sounds good, DFW. Speaking of the tracks, let's get a close-up of the light rail. There it is. The all-time record for most likes, I think, is 175. That was when we had the F-35 take off and divert to Salt Lake City. And that's tracks right there, so it's the light rail system that goes to the airport, FYI. That's right, Sock. And as soon as this fog and haze gets out of the way, it's absolutely gorgeous. It's amazing. So hopefully when we get this storm this weekend, we'll have some great mountains for some backdrop. Here's FedEx from Memphis. I think 114.
707, traffic now 10 mile final.
That's right, a heavy alert.
34, Christian 35, land up point.
Get that emoticon.
2207 flight tower, continue for runway 35, traffic holding in position, caution turbulence, but heavy MD-11 on the rollout. Romeo, Sierra, and then I'll have one for you, sir.
Think they're about ready to.
07, left heading 280, runway 34, runway 35, clear for takeoff. Chilling 807, runway 3405, runway 35, clear to land.
So waiting on ops to give the okay to open the runway. No. DFW, that is not accurate. I would like to meet him though one day. Yeah, thank you so much for all the new subscribers. Tuning in and liking means so much. I am Pip from Pip's Planespotting Live. It's great to have you on board. And look at that. They're doing one last run. Look at that. High speed. Check it out. Zoom. About probably close to 100 miles an hour that truck is going.
511 heavy at Sierra Cross, grade 34 right. It is still closed. And then taxi via Golf. Spot 98 heavy there.
All right, Sock. Great to see you. We'll catch you again, man. Thanks so much for tuning in. We'll see you again. Love having you. All right, so now that that last guy's off, I think
707, contact departure up, get flight.
I think they're about ready for it.
Tower up 60.
60, Salt Lake Tower. Zero 34 right is now open 6.
All right, 34 right is now open again, folks. With that, just like that, it's back open. Night, Noah. Great to see you, my friend. Bring your remember to bring your warm clothes with the snow this weekend. I'm gonna scan over here to the Concourse A here. Still have the Sky Team livery hanging out. Concourse is about, this part of the concourse here on the east side is just about a month old. So the concourse first opened in 2020 during the pandemic, but they've been building onto it each little part and are now finished with Concourse A. Now they're working on Concourse B. So. And if you're just tuning in, make sure you like and subscribe. Oh, they're pulling back the jet bridge from the Delta Sky Team livery. Perfect. Good timing. And like we talked about, the big news of the day, or yesterday, was Hawaiian Airlines announcing that they will be coming to Salt Lake City beginning May 15th on the A321neo, and Breeze Airways will be starting to fly from Ogden, a return to commercial service in Ogden, and they'll be flying to John Wayne, Orange County, codename SNA. Welcome to Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 103. My cheeks are starting to freeze. It is, DW. It really is. I like it. It's got the sky terminal to accent everything. Yes. Yeah, I do. Probably the most, that's an interesting question, Matt. The most annoying thing is probably because unlike Chicago, there's no person who checks tickets and there's no gates to go through like there is with the L. There is homeless people on the plane or on the train all the time, and there's a BO smell that is quite pungent sometimes, if I may speak candidly. So overall, yes, I think Salt Lake City has one of the best public transportation systems in the country. They have both a light rail and like a metro style rail, and they have rapid express buses. Like our friend Kevin Moore drives one of the rapid express buses. I may have to visit him in the morning. So we get a departure there, headed to runway 34 right. And it's fairly cheap. It's like $250 one way. So Trax is $250 one way. And then Front Runner is a little more expensive than that. So it's like depending on how far you travel, kind of like with Metro. Spool those engines up. We got another departure. I think it's an E175 that's currently leaving Concourse A. Yeah, man, for sure. Yeah, they're good people here. Overall, I think there's good people anywhere. However, yeah, Salt Lake's got some good people and good transportation. It's a nice place. The things that annoy me are like very superficial things, like the inversion, or sometimes traffic can be bad on I-15. But other than that, the food scene needs to get a little bit better. But other than that, Salt Lake's a great place. The metro area is a great place to be.
Line up away, 34 right, Delta.
Line up and wait. Here we go. That's right, they are. Washington Terrace and Ogden people are great people, infidel firemen. Facts. All right, so we got an A320 getting ready to depart, but it's lining up first. And if you're just joining us, this is Pip Planespotting Live at twilight. All right, easy enough there, sir. Hey, I could be in Santa Fe, which is a great place. Got a 737 as well heading to runway 34 right. 5 o'clock is a big departure hour for Salt Lake City. We tend to see about 30 to 35 departures here in the 5 o'clock hour from Salt Lake City.
The 1645, wind 360 X4, flighting 340, runway 34 right, clear.
There's the light goes on.
340, clear for takeoff, 34 right, Delta 1645.
Nah, I won't, infidel. There it goes into the sky.
Delta 1337, flight carrier, you ready to go? Ready to go, Delta 1337, 1337, wind 360, flighting 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1337, rocking and rolling here. Where is it? Where are you? There you are. There you are. $737-900. Love it when the tail lights are on at night. Perfect. And come back to the concourse here.
Skyway 4060, flight carrier 3604, runway 34 right, for line up wind, you take that 321 off the west runway. Line up wind 34 right, carrier 40. Delta 1337, contact flight carrier.
I will not get you started, infidel. No, no. Oh, here we go, folks. UPS 2844, 34 right, ready to land. That means it is time once again for this sound. Robbie, I am ready for Christmas. We get a heavy alert. Great to see you, Robbie, from the West Coast. And then Connie, that is a great question. They typically can range anywhere from about 120 to 100, for the most part, 160 knots, which is anywhere from about 135 to close to 200 miles per hour. Yeah, my bad, Infidel. I'm still fine-tuning everything. My hands are frozen, so I'm like, ugh. And by the way, a knot, Connie, is basically 1.15 miles per hour. Basically, 1.15 miles per hour is a knot. So a little bit faster than a mile per hour. So we got UPS heavy alert. Make sure to, if you're part of the Premium Pip Pals Club, you guys send that heavy alert emoji. And here comes this MD-11 from UPS. Some late heavy action. That it is, Robbie. Excellent point. Nice and easy, buttery smooth. Nice and easy. You are welcome, Connie. Thank you. Great to have you. Carolina is a fine human being and a scholar. All right, we got an A321 getting ready to take off.
Delta 1396 flighting 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Skywest 4250, select Airline 3503, runway 34 right, we'll line up boys.
Oh, I heard the whale. Ooh, starting up the engines, the A220 whale emoji. That's right, Carolina. The old whale. All right, we keep it rolling on. The departure parade.
Keep it flighting 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. 34 right, takeoff. Delta 1396, contact departure, good night. Order departure, Delta 2611, flight Airline 350.
Got an arrival on runway 35. Oh, look at this, folks. We have got another FedEx. Is that FedEx? I believe it is. No. Can't see it too well. Looks like a 767. Yeah, FedEx on runway 35. Heavy alert. My hands are occupying the camera. Thanks, DFW. Very nice. Love it. Well, that, of course, as you know, is a heavy alert. That means we gotta do the sounder. I'll make sure and turn it down. Shout out to FedEx. Oh, well, thank you, Matt, man. That means a lot. Dang, I better get home soon. Catch the last period. or I watch it on replay. I do have the ESPN Plus. That is mighty kind of you, Matt, man. 7.5 foot tree, wow. Listen to those A319 engines roar. There it is.
Flighting 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Southwest is on the roll. Southwest 737. I like how they turn on the lights. Those are extra bright, and I love it.
Delta 2611, contact departure. Good night. 2611, switch to night.
Oh, there it is. Okay, DFW. Time to eat. I understand. It happens. Yes, awesome, Connie. Yep. No problem, DFW. We'll see you again.
Delta 2593, flighting 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
And that's Delta 2593 and A22300 headed to St. Louis, and that's Delta 889 behind them, headed Atlanta.
34 right, Delta 889.
Excellent idea, Connie. I love it. I'm going to eat some leftover pizza, I will admit. That Little Caesar stuffed crust I had last night while watching Carolina Aviation's show. Andrew, what's up, dude? I wish. I never got a chance to fly the L-1011.
Delta
That's awesome. You get to fly first class. That sounds wonderful.
Delta 1685, flight tower, wind calm, runway 34 right, we'll line up white. Delta 25.
Hey, Jevin, what's up, man? Great to have you back. We are still on. Sounds wonderful, Connie. I will be over in a few minutes. 889 headed to Detroit. 737. Good choice, Matt, man. The old Northwest and United, yeah. The classics. Where'd you go? Into the sky. Yes, don't forget American. Yeah, Lockheed Martin did well with those.
Delta 1685, flighting 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
John Southwell. Hello, hello.
697, flight tower, wind calm, runway 34 right, we'll line up white.
You had pizza after the show last night, Carolina? Perfect.
34 right, line up white, Delta 697.
See, this is a busy departure hour. We are rocking and rolling.
Delta 889, contact departure, good night.
A Airbus A319. Oh, Justin Trudeau you're talking about, John Southwell, my Canadian friend?
Delta 543, flight carrier.
We're up Delta 543.
Delta 543, at the end, give way to an RJ from the right on Yankee.
Okay, we see him. We'll give way to the RJ.
Oh, nice, Matt, man. Chicago to Honolulu. That is correct. Connie M. The runways here are about 12,000 feet. The longest two are 12,000 feet. Ooh, A330. Thank you, Jevin.
Delta 697, flighting 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. 34 right, clear for takeoff, heading 340, Delta 697. Delta 496, tower, wind calm, runway 34 right, we'll line up and wait.
Oh, I see it. I see it, Jevin. If you're just tuning in, welcome to Pip's Planespotting Live. Make sure you like and subscribe. Smash that thumbs up button as we're here in the 5 o'clock rush hour of departures. Another Airbus, Scarebus. It did, Jevin. The 757 already landed. We had a couple of MD-11s land on this side. Man, that was a heavy A319. Ah, yeah. Interesting. That is a fun fact, John. All right. Copy that, Andrew.
Skywest 4610, flight tower, wind calm, 34 right, we'll line up and wait. 34 right, line up and wait, Tower 4610. Delta 697, contact departure, good night. Departure, good night, Delta 697.
Delta Airbus. A321. Where are you, my friend? Man, super heavy.
1 to 12 o'clock westbound at the helicopter 4,600. They have you inspect, maintain visual separation. 7358, okay. Sky West 4610, fly heading 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Fly heading 340, 34 right, pick up Scout 46.
Up to 543, wind 3603, traffic is an ATR on a 6-mile-an-hour, 34 right, line of weight.
Oh, we got another A220 whale hearing sighting.
Contact departure, good night.
Nice, Daniel, watching the Bucks. All right. CRJ 700. United Express. Light there. Very nice. No problems for that CRJ.
About 2 miles, 4,700 indicated they still have you in sight, maintain visual. Traffic in sight now for 73. Roger, they are staying west, 6 minutes in line for your final. Roger, change to sight, okay.
Oh, looks like the de-icing trucks are out and about.
Delta 543, fly heading
For Delta.
runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 340, clear for takeoff, 34 right, north to 543.
546, A321, Airbus A321 out and about.
Departure, good night.
Departure, have a good night. Scout 46.
Well, thank you so much for popping back in here, John. Appreciate that. Well, Dame is one of my homies, being a Weaver State graduate. Yeah, I'm missing the Blackhawks Red Wings game. Airbus A321 departing here on runway 34 right. I love it, Matt, man. Nice. John, you like the A321? Nice. Well, we got plenty here in Salt Lake City, that is for sure. Delta loves the A321 too, and they love the Neo. They were the first legacy carrier to get the Neo. Then it was American, then it was United. United's still doing theirs through proving runs.
Departure, good night.
Traffic at night, Delta 543.
Hey, gone. Sounds like my old White Sox broadcaster, Hawk Harrelson. That A321 was and is headed, Daniel, to Atlanta on Delta 543. Yeah, so it looks like we've got some de-icing action rolling here. With the low ceilings and the cold temperatures. What is this plane? Oh, it's an ATR. FedEx ATR from Empire. Surprise. ATR. Awesome sauce. As Carolina likes to say, surprise.
Hotel 8, Foxtrot Golf to the ramp, Empire 58, out here.
Florida Panthers, pretty good. Yes, a future Flight-O aircraft, perhaps. I like it. I'm more of a Dash 8 guy, Infidel. So we're going to start. You know what was funny on the interview today, Infidel? They asked me, if you had an unlimited amount of money, what would you do? And I told them I would start Flight-O. True story. I went into probably way too much detail. I kept talking, but yeah, I told them, they asked me if I had an unlimited amount of money, what would you do? And I said, point blank, I'd start an airline that I've wanted to do called Fly-to-Ho. I would say that's true, Matt, man. I would agree with that. Yeah, I love the question because I was like, here we go, man. All right, I'm going to tell you about Fly-to-Ho. Without even phasing. I hesitated at first. I'm like, well, this could probably sound kind of embarrassing. And I'm like, no, this is what I want. This is what I want to do. So, boom. Told them about Fly-to-Ho.
2646, aircraft south departure and will continue westbound, fly heading 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, we see the bearing 340. We're cleared for takeoff, 34 right.
All right, 737-800 getting ready to depart to Nashville. Oh, I didn't know that, John. New factory outside of Calgary. That's awesome. So they're closing the one in Toronto, huh? Patrick Evans. Is that so, Patrick Evans? Huh. I always thought that Delta was the first to display them or put them into service. So American got them pre-COVID. Okay.
So I started on the 1533 is with you on the 348 DA stand right.
Delta 50 Heavy, so I carry you up.
Sir, heads up.
Delta 50 Heavy, give way to a 319 out of the DI pad for me.
Looking at the hill, yeah, Delta 3. Delta 3.
Uh-oh. Why do I always say uh-oh?
20, kind of head to your right, the Heavy's going to wait for you.
1533, 34 right behind the
Shouldn't say uh-oh, but awesome. We've got a 330. Delta 330 headed to London. You guys know what that means. It's time for a heavy alert. That A330 is going to be headed to London shortly. Andrew, is it KLM? How was the A321 Neo? How was I've never flown on Air Transat. I've flown in Air Canada before. That's right. Time for a heavy. So that A330 is going to be the last aircraft for this evening. As we get ready to wrap up the show, I think that's an appropriate way to end. I'm basically frozen at this point, so somebody's going to have to come move me.
Delta 1412, flighting 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
340, takeoff,
Delta 1712, side car, wind calm, runway 34 right, line of way.
All right, line of way.
Delta 1415, contact departure, good night.
Delta 1415, departure, good night.
Thank you, John. I thought it was kind of creative. You know, when you're in broadcasting, I consider this broadcasting. You got to try and be creative. So thanks, appreciate it. Goodbye, my love, as they would say in Dumb and Dumber. Into the Salt Lake night. Andrew, I have to admit that I actually have been asked that question a couple of times, so I knew the answer already. Private jet alert, Jevin. Very nice. That's your favorite private jet is Learjet?
Delta
Those are
20,
super
contact
sharp.
with Comro 34 right, line up for wait.
Delta 27, wait.
Delta 1412, contact departure, good night.
1412, see you.
Ah, Golden Corral, the hot buffet. I like it, John. Well, first I'm going to defrost inside the airport. And then I will defrost at Golden Corral. Or head home. A220, rolling, the whale. Into the night. They just disappear into the clouds.
Delta 2070, flighting 340, no 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 27, 340, got 34 right.
All right.
1533, wind Comro 34 right, line up for wait.
Delta 1533.
Departure again for Delta.
Delta 1712, contact departure, good day.
Departure Delta 1712, have a good night.
Another A220. Hear the little whale sound. Whoop. It's true. And John, you may have heard it earlier in the broadcast, but we are getting the A350 on a seasonal basis this year, starting December 16th, which is very exciting, from Atlanta. So they will fly the A350 from Atlanta to Salt Lake for the Christmas rush and snow season. Yeah, and again, apologies. I know sometimes it's a little shaky.
runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1533, heading 340, clear for takeoff, 34 right.
I got 2 layers of gloves.
Heavy, wind calm, runway 34 right, line up for wait.
All right, our heavy is next. This will be the last plane. And on...
That's 34 right, on the way Delta. Yes.
that A330 200.
Contact departure, good night.
Delta 2070.
Well, that's a good question from Matt. John? Matt asked, what is the best carrier, Canadian carrier? Airbus A319 again. Roar those engines, baby. WestJet and Air Transat. And we'll focus our attention on our last plane for this evening, this A330 heavy alert. So get those emoticons out if you can. And this A330 Delta 50 is headed to London, England. The A330 200 variant.
Delta 50 heavy, flighting 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 340, 34 right, clear for takeoff, Delta. Easy heading.
Delta 1533, contact departure, good night.
DFW, our last departure.
SkyWest 38.
Yep, last departure will be this A330. I saw it coming. Hey, uncircumcised. I was a flight dispatcher for Envoy Air, which is owned by American Airlines. Envoy Air is a regional airline, uncircumcised. Yeah, Envoy Air. They're wholly owned by American as a regional airline, but American owns them. So we got the same flight benefits and everything as American employees. We just got paid a lot less. Here it goes, off to London. Listen that baby roar. Into the night sky it goes. Yep.
Delta 526 Helicarrier, yep.
There it goes, Delta 50 Heavy.
Holding and position FTR, cross
There it
over
is,
34
Jevin.
right, join hotel and contact ground. Good night.
Well, what a fabulous evening, a cold evening, of course, we've had here in Salt Lake City. Thank you so much for everybody tuning into the broadcast. Again, one last request for likes and subscribing, and if you'd like to join the Premium Economy Club, you can do so for just 99 cents. It is quite loud and huge. Thank you for everybody tuning in. I'm going to go defrost on the inside. Thank you for everybody tuning in, making time on your busy Thursday evening. We will talk to you soon. Probably either Saturday or Sunday, depending on how much snow we get, and we'll finally have the fog and haze out of here. I'm going to take a day off tomorrow. I've got some errands to do, but we'll talk to you again soon. So thanks to everybody tuning in. Thanks to all our Premium Economy members, Justin Allen, Flair 318, also Desert White, DW, Angie Owen, the list goes on and on. Thank you for everybody tuning in. It's been an awesome show. Thank you, Connie. Thank you, Jevin. Thank you, John Southwell, Andrew Uncircumcised. It's been fantastic. So remember, here at Pips Planespotting Live, we make all your streams come true. Until next time, we'll let you know when that'll be. So we look forward to seeing you again. Pips Planespotting Live episode 103 is in the books. Want to say goodnight to everybody with my favorite music from our intro. Thank you so much for tuning in. Sorry. Really shakes the ears. Bye, everybody. Have a great night.